Renegade when afraid. Man in the wilderness. A long time, my sister, the Empress, Maria. Yeah, man.
Greetings, my brother. Greetings. Happy Sunday evening to you and to everybody in the chat. A blessed Sunday evening. I hope you had a good day and looking forward to a wonderful week ahead.
Yeah, man, tonight and prosperity. Andrew, you're tuning already. Andrew just come in and the Kawhi and I'm a hide. You know, Ratty just there around 20 minutes from him host just call me, you know.
Okay, okay.
Yes. When I'm you know, kids them, you know. Yes, I'm soon forward. Soon forward. So yeah, man. So I herb soon forward set speed. So tonight well at, you know. Tonight well at. So tomorrow dissect this maybe before you when I start that till Ratty come. I want to look back on something tonight. Because the Prime Minister did done say in November we see my dance to a tune so make we F up in here. Well them F up the place already. And like them I said I could just finish it and all kind of things. You know? So we hold them to account. We not ease them up. We're just ready, you know. We're just ready. Because we just get warm. And when we get warm, you know, remember we not let them go, you know. And by the way, people, may have some new, you know, may have some new things with the pirate them for sure, you know. Yes, I know we always have some new things today. So we have bought some new things. Yeah, with the pirate them. Now I bought some new things in the night, yeah, right? And then we have to dissect Big Mama and Holness, you know, or same campaign all it now work. Can I show us if we cut off the knob, you know? Well, yeah, we have to show them somebody cut off the knob. Somebody cut off the knob, right? Yes, man. We cut off the knob, Maria.
Exactly, so it's not working.
It's not work. And you know someone show the knob too. I say I can't find the knob and show you. Can it not work for you, Maria? The knob not work. I say I can't find the knob. People, you know want to find the knob and show you, say we cut it off. Let me see something. Can we cut off the knob for you, you know? Yeah, man. I'm going to show you say the knob did cut off. No, we cut off the knob. No joke. So, Andrew, right now, I'm going to show you say the knob cut off, right? Look here. And me have the thing them, you know. Yeah? All right. I'm going to pick up this and show them say the knob did cut off because Maria, Andrew same can turn it up and turn it down when it's ready. I mean, I tell him
and that's exactly what he seems to be doing.
Knob. Yeah, man. Because I know it's all them thing them up to, you know. So I make sure, you know, use a saw, take off the knob. So there is no knob. So I don't know how I'm going to turn it up and turn it down when I'm ready. Remember what the knob them? Let me see if I can draw for the knob. Now show me some cut off the knob, you know. Yeah, right there. Right there. Let me show it. Andrew, we'll start from this. Look here. Look on this, Marie. And tell me if you feel them can come back. Or I cut off the knob, Andrew, it can't fix. Look here. And a joke. Look on this, Maria. You see the big old knob? That look like it can't come back. See, after before and after that,
right.
I tell us I cut it off. I cut it off.
Yeah. You turn it up and you turn it. You turn it up and you turn it off.
Turn it down. I'm
right.
the side off. If I'm just easy and I say it, you understand, Maria? So I have to start it off. So, I don't know where I'm at right now. I start it off. It now have none.
So it has no use now.
No. Right? All right. I may have some other things to go bust on them tonight, you know. Never solve the knob. No longer that. Yeah? I wake up Jamaica tonight. We're going to wake up Jamaica and we're going to tell them about the thing that asked about the choppers.
Yeah.
You see them when I make them out? You make out the one in the middle? Yeah, man, the choppers them. Yeah, want to make them out?
Pirates, yeah. Yeah.
Want to make out the one at all? The mummy return. Want to make her out? Yes. So tonight, now go on bad, you know. Tonight, now go on bad. I'm not start showing you not eating because tonight, you know, tonight I feed them night. And by the way, Andrew, after the election run, he win 3 Grammy, you know. He win 3 Grammy, him collect him 3 Grammy for the election. See them here people. And see where him collect them, him collect them for that. When you see the three things, you can't see Maria.
Yes.
You see the three of them.
Mm-hmm.
The worst political party in the world.
In the world. The worst prime minister in the Caribbean.
In the world too.
And the richest man in the Caribbean.
The richest.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes. You see? Yes. So I make sure deal with that. When somebody just put up the illicit 6. The illicit 6. We are going for them too, you know. We are going for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We are going for them.
Yeah.
Be careful. We are going for them too. Yeah. So we not ready yet to go finish deal with that. More listen to something though. Yeah. More listen to something though. More listen to Dennis Meadows. After you know the leader of the opposition remove him.
Right.
Government remove him. Then them come out and they make a speech. So I'm gonna listen to him speech. Yeah? And we me start from early tonight at you know. I wait till when them come and they will start, but me listen to that speech, you know. I'm listening to that speech.
I want each of you to be an evangelist to take this out. What am I about to say?
I will preach it.
I just left the leader's office at a meeting this morning with Comrade Leader. And he explained to me...
Herb. Well, I'm up to you.
Wilderness. Miss Daisy.
Sir Herb. Sir, is that my favorite? That's my favorite Sensi, Herb.
Yes.
Good day, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, I've been on the road and I got there not too long ago.
Okay.
Enough to eat something.
Okay. Make sure.
Yeah.
Make sure.
I understand our man is down in Montego Bay and he's campaigning down there. So
really
he's expecting us. Do you have I need to find that Mikey say he sent me the what do you call it? The Constitution.
Oh,
so
the Constitution.
Hopefully, yeah. Blessings to all you folks commenting and on the program tonight.
All right. So something happened since week. We'll go back to Mikey, but something happened since week where the opposition leader removed Dennis Meadows right away because you know the speech they never write. So we have a video with Dennis Meadows that explain, right? And just listen him say when him up on the opposite side, when him up on the Jamaica Labour Party side, them wanna do him nothing, you know. Him say Marky G, see what him do. Listen this.
He acted. You have to explain to me because I am a student of politics and we all are. Yes. Don't it? Yes. And therefore understand that when certain things go wrong, one has to be held accountable in the interest of the party, Jamaica, and the greater good.
The greater above.
I'm talking about the principles of what is right and what is wrong. What I said, although it was a section of a greater speech, but that little snippet alone, even when I saw it and hear it, I cringed.
Okay.
Because it was so like me talking.
Right.
Right? As I said to the leader, he asked me if I had a little drinks before. And I said yes. And I did have a few drinks of vodka before. So in making a point about scammers must scam the government. Who's scamming them? The choppers. I went too far in making that point. And one thing you learn as adults, when you do something wrong, you hold yourself accountable. And I accept full responsibility for those words that came out of my mouth. I was trying to send a message to the choppers and say, don't allow choppers to chop on it. Right? Don't allow the government to exploit you. Because I saw a check. I saw a check for remember that's how the discussion started?
Yes.
A $400,000 check came to me that Friday.
Yes.
Right? In that person's name.
Yes.
And the person came to me to change it. And he told me that 25,000 of that check is his.
Yes, yes.
And the rest must go back to
Yeah.
the JLP campaign in the North Carolina. And there were many checks like that. 1.5, 500, you know what.
True.
Right? We were operating a campaign that was washed with cash,
It's true.
corruptly spent to induce votes from the very same choppers. And therefore, I took a decision to address that issue. But I went awry. I said some things that should not be said, more so out of my mouth.
Right, right.
And we must take full responsibility.
Yes.
I told the leader that I understood his position, and in fact, I commend him for moving with alacrity to hold me accountable. Although I said to him I'd rather an opportunity to resign, because I was prepared to resign his act. But he said he wanted us to move quickly, and therefore I slept late, and they were trying to reach me, and therefore he had us to move. And I commend him, because what he suggests that the People's National Party is a party of integrity and principles.
Right.
If I had said the same thing on the other side where I'm coming from, I would have gotten away with it.
True.
You hear me? So, corporate leader acted the right way.
Right.
I'm disappointed,
Yes.
but I'm not bitter.
Yes.
I remain the chairman of this constituency.
Wow.
I remain on the ground. And who knows? Who knows what come out of that? I say no more on that. But I'm going nowhere. For any labor who thinks that it's a video can get rid of me, I remain here. I'm going to remain here and work hard until the victory and the PNP is returned to Northern Trinidad. Only this morning they sent somebody to the face of the wall. What they broke our office. The night before election they broke Comrade Mark Campbell office where we meet sometimes. Right? We see the emergence of a kind of nasty politics. Right? After this woman was called over. And I'm not mincing my words with a talk. Right? I have run here 3 times as JLP. And we have never seen that kind of acrimony and nasty politics, even when I was running against one of them. We had harmony. We ran a good campaign. Nobody not showing nobody flyer. Nobody not burning nobody house. Right? But understand, nobody is going to deny us as comrades the victory in this constituency whenever it is done. God bless you.
All right, so him say a lot of points there, so what we can pick out, right? Because him say him come on the leader, right? For the decision he make. Him not rather resign, but him take the sacking and him take full responsibility. Because it was wrong. Him say when him did over the other side, if him said that nobody want to trouble him. And that's true matter.
And he's right. He's right, yeah.
Right.
He's right.
A true matter, and people for see the difference. Him say, when him over the other side, them run 3 times and him never have this problem because them come the face him wall, them are doing everything and do all kind of things. But when him there run against the PNP as a JLP, time run 3 times.
He didn't have that issue.
He never have those issues. People never wake up and stop the foolishness. Stop them foolishness. Because when I end up at prison, when I look at you to do this, send them for do it, you know. When I all slave, you know. When if stop it, don't make people use, you know. Yeah?
Well, one thing for sure is demonstrating how you need to apologize, make amends, and move on. Right? If they practice that in politics, you'll be shocked how smoothly things will run in this country. But they're not doing that. They're not practicing this stuff. They talk a good game, but they don't practice what they preach. You know? So I'm happy to see him respond in that manner. Because it goes a long way to allowing our young people to understand that there is a commitment you make when you go into the public life. And when you make a mistake, you got to own up to it, and then you got to address it, and then you got to move on, right? Things will come around, things come back around. What goes around comes around. So your opportunities will come back to you because you are sincere in what you're doing.
Yes,
Exactly.
Maria. Before Maria
Yes.
talk, Shane, are the right thing for doing in a name chance. You have to do the right thing and set the right place. That means PSOJ know where you set the right place. No arrogance or nothing like that. Him set the right thing and he move on. It's not name about chance, it's not a balloon. You know that balloon thing that way you pick. And sometimes you go for the biggest balloon, but you pick the smallest one. It's not a balloon game, this. Under the chance business, this way you buy and a pick and I look for the biggest balloon. Right? And the right thing him say, the right thing happen. Saying, him move on, him tell us him wrong. And him have a man up to this. You want somebody do this. And then you say, okay, that a film punishment. You want a clean party right now. Too much arms house and people have a pint by you. Yeah? That mean everybody else who they don't know say, hey, me can pick and choose what we are chat say. And we can't say these things because remember, it have dangerous effect on the wider outside world, Because US them have faced them people are chopping back. Everybody knows the Jamaican government is a chopper government. But say you have choppings that go on. And if you endorse that, that's why for them people I get chopped. Remember, them have the big stick. Yeah? You can't put a country in a real trouble, especially as a little small country not producing. You don't want to do that. Right? Yes, Maria.
Yes, opposition leader Mark Golding is playing the long game and he's setting the tone from the top because when the example comes from the top, then you will have the people who come beneath him or those who he's leading will also follow his example. Now, I have to say it takes a man to apologize. And Meadows did the right thing to apologize, own up to it, and explain why it is that such things should not have come from his mouth. And the thing is, young people are looking on. And had that not happened, had that course of action not taken place, what would be the what message then would they be sending to the young people looking on? And opposition leader Mark Golding's long game is he becomes the government a year from now. Meadows is his member of parliament, maybe a minister, maybe a minister of state. That line alone can tarnish the reputation of his entire government.
Yes.
So
not Andrew
nip it in,
because
no,
Andrew
no, 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 right,
that stand for everything
right,
well lower.
right.
Everything
That line alone,
yes, below the belt.
right.
Yes.
And he had to have signed the code of conduct, which means he has to hold himself to a higher standard. And in holding himself to a higher standard, he apologized and is willing to move on. But you notice he's not running from the situation. He faced up to it. He faced up to it. And it is also setting the tone for the other councillor candidates, no, councillors elect, and the MP candidates and MPs to realize that when you're on the campaign trail, you can think before you speak because it is very important because whatever they say, it's gonna if it's anything that sounds out of sorts, it's gonna go viral. And they want to say nothing that sends the wrong message, that tarnishes reputation of the party, that causes any negative impact for themselves as the candidate or the country in general. It is time. And given the corruption climate in Jamaica, I have to commend Meadows for apologizing and saying, something, the leader did the right thing. Corruption has to be nipped in the bud. And it starts now. So he did the right thing. The opposition leader did the right thing. And he also did the right thing. So he must be commended for doing the right thing, apologizing, continuing in another role. And it's a teachable moment. It's a teachable moment for all concerned. So the standard has been set. So everybody must follow.
This we love. Yeah, things like this we love. You know, you own up your thing, but with the foolishness, you just own it up and make them know. So listen, me wrong. It's wrong. You can't say you're different and you want to set a standard in Jamaica. You want to own all ghetto youth. You want hold them accountable. You want to send them to prison. But we not set a standard.
But one minute there, Wayne. 1 minute there, Wayne. Something he said, which is a very key point. He said if he was on the other side, he would not have been held accountable.
Yes.
And it took this experience for him to say, no, something. Country is bigger than party. And he has to set a better example. He has to hold himself at a higher level. So it really augurs well for the future if more politicians follow his example by apologizing and doing right and watching what it is that they say, especially when they're on the campaign trail, because they are leaders and young people are looking on, and we have to change the political landscape, and it's a good thing that he has done that.
So good move on his side.
It's a brilliant move, and the fact is, you know, he's opening up himself to criticism. He's opening up himself to rebuke. He's opening up himself in a way that I don't see the other side doing it. As a matter of fact, the way the other player has reacted, Warmington, is almost as if he is saying, I'm holier than thou, and y'all dare to touch me. Right? And then he will become critical of whoever didn't support him this time around. And that puts fear into people. So if he's putting fear into his own party and fear into constituents, then he's going to run around making you afraid to respect and forcing you to give him a false sense of respect or false sense of security that he's respected. And he's not, you know. So I just see what Meadows has done as being progressive. And I see what
marketing.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Integrity straight, that you know. Sir, integrity. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Morals, values, you know.
This is the time to set that trend, because anything else go wrong, he's going to have to keep this up.
Yeah, because he said that. Him tell us him no want none of that in the party. Him say no, him party. Same like command leader say no arrogance. You know, in the party where him lead, him saying fit for the party. You know, and him just set him thing. And we like what Mark Golden has said from now. Yeah, work with the masses of the people, you know, with all respect and everything. And you know, want a member feel so them bigger than the people. Because when you feel bigger than the people, you talk down to the people, you do some little things. I bet you just leave, no matter with the foolishness. Straighten up the place, for Christ's sake. Because we can't there with our government 8 years and always say just chopping and just peer chatting and PR. It don't work. Not gonna work. Remember correct something for somebody just asked about Westmoreland, right? So we applause Sir Golden, Mark Golden, for the speedy move. A matter of fact, it pushed the government on them back foot because them have to call in Queenie and when him do resign. Them not fire him, you know. Them not sack him. Him resign. Resign. Them not do that. They move him. Okay? Even Meadows said, boy, me don't like resign, but the leader have to do what I do, you know. You understand? Yes. The resign thing, they not work. But you fire him. Angela fire nobody, I know, you know. For the 8 years, who him fire? All of them where you see around him, them resign. And then you have a more peace where they get up and say, yes, him fire this, him not fire nobody. Just took on it, him resign. Me play it the other day. None of them, him not fire them. Him allow them, when them resign, then him come out and pose and then them spin it.
Yeah. Well, you see, that does not bode well for the future.
No.
Because when they decide to come back or say they are coming back,
them just come back.
Then they just come back, and whatever it was that caused them to leave in the first place, the public does not have any idea what was discussed, what was decided, and whether or not this person has made rehabilitative efforts that brought them back into the fold. So you're at a loss for words, and you're at a loss at their actions because you don't know what action was taken. You have no clue. So they have to deal with that, and they have to decide what kind of party they're going to be, or they how can they adjust themselves to be a much better party that shows the leadership, that have the transparency. You see what I'm saying? So we'll see.
But you know something, Wayne. It reflects the lack of moral authority that Andrew has over his party. He cannot fire anybody, and he cannot fire Warmington. He cannot fire anybody who crosses the line in his party or in his cabinet. Because if he could do so, he would have done so a long time ago. He would have reshuffled his cabinet given all that is happening. So he doesn't have the moral authority, moral ground upon which to stand to fire anybody, because he is so compromised. And it is showing that he is compromised. He cannot. So they have him by his cojones, quite frankly. So they will run circles around him, say what they want to say. And as a matter of fact, had this Dennis Meadows thing not happened, had he not made that unfortunate statement in that speech, Warmington would have said what he said, and he would still be in the cabinet. This is not his first rodeo. He has done it before. And the PSO did not come out and condemn him. The media did not come out and condemn him. But they lumped it in with this Meadows thing, because if they came out and just condemned Meadows, people would be like, oh my gosh, how could you be singling out this man when the other person has said worse? You see? But so this is not their first time. So they did not do it. So they tried to just save face by lumping him in with Meadows, because they couldn't call Meadows out by call Meadows' situation out by itself. So they had to lump in Warmington with it. That is why he felt the pressure to resign, because that's the only way it could have been done, because they couldn't be so hypocritical to come out and say Meadows did this and Meadows said, and as a matter of fact, though what Meadows said was bad, it is nothing compared to what Warmington has said and Warmington said on the campaign trail in the local government election.
The man them go on and your Meadows just I said them spend much money, them carry a check for him for change. When them bring a campaign and see check for 1.5, 1 point this millions of dollars of money. And then same man turn around and attack, say, they buy vote and to mash up the place, and because them lose vote. Them goddamn shame I go on and tell us we win and them want to win something when them lose 4,600 odd vote. Not even one vote them pick up, Remember you have place down so where them are win with 3 votes, over so about 3, 1, 2, 3. In St. Thomas, where the man they win for the PMP, them spin it around and say the lady win with 7 votes. So when you lose 4,600 odd vote, that talk, that speak volume, Say them ship a sink. If them not see that, well, them don't need Stevie Wonder to tell them nothing. Yeah, and them can't somebody again. So when them start, them start spin the thing the one I say about buy vote and them alone for buy it, but talk about it. But the PMP for talk about it too, because them people know what about buy vote. Them now go vote if you not pay them. And them run out with feeding. And them run out with fertilizer. And the Prime Minister himself turned earthquake, Jamaica earthquake, and earthquake. I break the ground. Everywhere it's
human earthquake.
Yes. Everywhere it's split up in my break ground. They make promise, the amount of promise. Them promise to fix all. Them promise to fix Buff Beer market. twins, triple sister market in a St. Mary, $1 billion market in a OT, everywhere.
They're going to turn Clarkstone. They're going to turn Clarkstone into a city.
Clarkstone are turning a city. The man make some promise that anything come off a fee mouth, him just talk it. Eh? It's bad, man. And people
talking about the
promise them, you know.
Yeah, but talking about the votes, they lost in 2016. The PNP got 287. No, 200. Yeah,
257.
257.
And then
now they got over 3. So the PNP got over 40,000 more votes than 2016, right? And the PNP got 17 more divisions than 2016. Look at this now. All that money was spent. They are the government. All these promises made. All the vote buying, and still they lost.
Not them now with one vote. Them lose.
Still, but hold on. Still they lost. Still they lost because in 2016 they got 130 divisions. They only got 113 now. So they still lost divisions.
They get less. Yes.
Right, they still lost divisions.
Yes, I must say 111. Them get less than the PNP. PNP must have one.
Yeah, that's something. The PNP have 115. They're 113. So they got less than the 130. They got less than the 130 that they got in 2016. So they did not improve. They did, as a matter, they lost
ground.
But them
4,600 vote. Them not get one.
They lost ground.
One single vote. Them other, not even one member of the vote. Them is a people are voting. Them not get one single vote over. Them lose 4,600 and add vote. That's very detrimental to the party.
You could say that their campaign has been a failure.
It failed.
In lieu of their performance and in lieu of paying out money, it's a total failure if they're losing, right? So where do they go from here? They're going to have to reassess themselves, stop paying out money, and try and straighten up and fly right.
But you straighten it up after years. So what you do, take 12 months out and say you straighten up for treat the people them again? You can't straighten them up again.
They want to try something.
People.
But look.
Yeah, let me show them the knob there, Herb. Go on talk, Herb. I have to show them the knob. See, you remember Andrew in our parliament saying can turn it up and turn it down, you know. Me make sure it's off the knob, brother. See the knob there, see the big knob there. It can't turn up, brother. Me turn it on and say it off. It done. You can't trick nobody again. Yeah, you can't trick nobody again. I remember this. Them a pirate. Yeah, brother. Yeah, man, see ya. Them a pirate. Hey, brother, as you come in, you see that picture the look a while. I'll put it up back, you know. Right? Remember?
Yes, it.
Greetings, Ratty. Greetings, my brother. How are you doing?
Greetings to you.
I'm there.
Is that a pink shirt? Is that a pink shirt, Ratty? Is that a pink shirt, Rattigan? It looks good on you. You're wearing it well.
A pink or salmon, something like that.
Salmon, whatever the color, you're wearing it well.
Thank you, Sid.
Ratty, now put up like a picture, you know, with some pirate. Look on the mickle and see if you can identify that person here. Just looking at the mickle. You identify somebody around there, Ratty. Ratty, I laugh, you know.
Ratty's best friend.
Somebody, you know.
Ratty, best friend.
Ratty, you identify somebody.
You know, easy at that. Are you the them works there or somebody higher for the them works there?
Yeah.
Are you the them No, I'm asking if you do them works there or somebody. Big up everybody. Hey, good evening, everyone. Good night, everyone. The panelists, and the viewing audience, people in the chat. Everybody big up on yourself. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, somebody said it's Marlene. I know Marlene that.
And I'm remember put it up back when them say who make them look again.
It's Marlene, yeah.
Then read about that.
So hold on. Oh, you have our top chopper.
That one on. Remember, it's a chopper government, you know, brother. It's a chopper government. It's a pirate government. Look here. It's a pirate government, brother. Yeah? Remember, I know the money that we don't know where the money they might go. So we know it's at the top. And by the way, Prime Minister get, you know, some pick up 3 awards after the election. You know, Ratty? He pick up 3 awards and get 3 awards after the election. The Prime Minister.
Oh.
Yeah, see them here. See them here, brother. You read them, see them there.
It should have been the Oscars. The Oscars is next Sunday, you know. So it should have been his Oscars.
Him pick up 3 awards, still him good. See him there? Yeah, man, the man get 3 awards, man. Yeah? Yeah, man. All right, so we're in the building now. So yeah, what we're going to do now? We're going to play the Prime Minister himself attack the big man. Remember our team that go around and I wake up people 2 o'clock. You know, all people in them bed that jump up and hear, this is the Prime Minister. I'm be a bell, I'll pick me a jump up, woman fast teeth drop out. People are call me, I say, warn him for me, you know. He cannot do these things. I'm going to come, I'm going to warn him. And I say, no, Prime Minister, you cannot do these things. Remember, I said, people have old people and them things there. You cannot go at 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:30, and I wake people out of them bed. So, hear what I'm saying about it. May I play it? When I hear it, hear this. Hear this.
So now you demanded his resignation, or what?
This
what
question keeps coming up. In our Westminster system, you know, once the Prime Minister, whoever the Prime Minister is, says, come, let's talk, you know what the position is. Our protocol, our convention is that once you're called in, you know, you say, Prime Minister, I offer. You don't wait until somebody says you're fired.
And under that convention, it's a firing, it's a dismissal on the Westminster.
Look, Everald is someone who has worked very hard in the party. Everald is known for his outlandish comments. I spoke with him. He's regretful. He sees the difficulty that it posed for the party. And in a deep discussion with him, he explained that
today,
yes, and yesterday as well.
That mean him talk to him 2 times. And here where him have regret for that, not for the country or the government or nothing, you know. Here where him have regret for, listen.
Which was a result of his press release. He explained, you know, what happened and what led him to it. But as a minister, I think he understood.
You had 1 too many from him.
As a minister,
yeah.
you have to
be
very careful about your statements. As a minister, he has to be very careful about his statement.
You had lost confidence in him, didn't you?
As a minister,
yes.
I think as any minister, you have to be very careful about their statements.
I know that's a question of people.
Go answer the question.
Can't this Queenie, you know. Queenie rush him. He can't this Queenie.
Yeah.
All right. Do you hear him? I know him the answer.
That's what I said earlier. There's fear, and the man have fear in the party, right? He intimidates people, and that's not good, right? You intimidate your own membership, your own leader. So you look for him to come back. I don't think Warmington going to be like what the other one, George Wright. George Wright been quiet and him accept the shenanigans that they're putting him through. But Warmington is not that type, you know. So you have to ask yourself, what does Warmington have on the rest of them?
Here's what I think that Minister Warmington is going to be just like Minister Floyd Green. You remember during the COVID thing when Minister Green had the party and they had no choice but to tell him take a back seat, and them let the story die down and then them just bring him forward. And same thing I got
9-day wonder.
Story die down, you bring him forward. Simple as that. But you know what's interesting? This is what the Prime Minister said. Him say, under the Westminster type of government, when a Prime Minister calls in a minister, you know what the outcome is going to be, right? That you have to tender your resignation. You don't wait for somebody. Him say you don't wait for somebody to ask you for your resignation. Yet him have 2 discussions with him over a 2-day period.
Oh. 2.
So obviously him didn't get it. Him
So
didn't
you
get
call
that
him one day and
point.
call him the next day. That makes sense? He must say, oh, we avert this. A matter of fact, him say, him know said damage to the party. Not a matter of fact, we could go back. Because we want every damage to the country or to the government, because the government answer to the people, or to the party. Because a party and support. Just listen here. And by the way, when you resign, that is not fire, that is not sack. You can't go back and resign. Yeah?
And under that convention, it's a firing, it's a dismissal on the
Look,
Westminster.
Everald is someone who has worked.
You know, say yes or not, because you know, say, people can't Google it. When you resign, it's different from getting fired, yeah? This is garbage. And
Well, I
some
think
big mama, them get paid for say what they want to say. So big mama
Well,
try to do this spinning, Ratty. We know
Yeah,
better
I
than
think so.
that. Ratty, Maria, Herb. I wonder if the me our teacher, right? Where them feel when I know nothing. The me never teach none away. How about the big mama? The me
No, then you see,
Portland never teach we.
and then also something that strikes me as being rather odd is that when the Prime Minister referred to somebody, I remember with the Floyd Green situation, I think he referred to him as Minister Green. He always put the title in front. Now him call him Everald. You hear him say? Everald has
Fred
always
Midterm.
been.
And him say,
Yeah.
I'm a minister, yes.
Him say Minister Warmington. Him say Everald. So, I mean, we don't know what go on here, so.
Him can't this him, you know. Yeah, you know.
He cannot do anything to him, Rattigan. He cannot go out and fire him. He has to listen to me. He have to coax him into resigning. Because over 2 days, he literally had to coax him into resigning because of the Meadows thing. Because had the PSOJ not come out, you know, they couldn't just talk about the Meadows thing without talking about Warmington. Because Warmington thing was more egregious than Meadows, if we're gonna measure them. But the PSOJ came out and said something because had they just singled out Warmington, it would show the level of their hypocrisy, which we have seen time and time again. Because this is not Warmington's first rodeo. But this one now, because they wanted to deal with Meadows and address the PNP, they had to kind of bring him into it. But not because they were forced to do it, because it would look so bad to just talk about Meadows and not talk about Warmington. But Andronis can't talk to Warmington, and he knows it. He knows that.
You hear them say the party, though. I know me know him say the government, and it damage. Listen now.
Very hard in the party.
For the party. He work very hard for the party. Now we are dealing with government now, you know. Right? For the party, listen.
God is known for his outlandish comments. I spoke with him. He's regretful. He sees the difficulty that it posed for the party. And in a deep discussion with him,
Play it back again. Now make it pass, Ratty. Me know you hear it. Hear it, yeah?
the difficulty that it posed for the party. And in a deep discussion with him, he explained that today, yes, and yesterday as well, which was a result of his press release. He explained, you know, what happened and what led him to it. But as a minister, I think he understood.
You had one too many from him.
As a minister,
yeah.
you have to
be
very careful about your statements. As a minister, he has to be very careful about his statement.
You had lost confidence in him, didn't you?
As a minister,
yes.
I think as any minister, you have to be very careful about their statements.
Are you going to be retooling Belmont Road now?
Belmont Road, the retooling had started long before, but it definitely needs to be intensified. Yeah. So, you know me, I'm a very frank person. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything.
A very lied person.
Hold on a second. Here, when you ask him, are you going to retool Belmont Road? When really ask him, you know, are you going to have a cabinet shuffle? And you hear him say that happened, that started, process started a long time ago. It not happened.
That never happened. Never happened.
No.
Never happened. But this time lie, well, him say very frank, him very lie.
Well, it's troubling because Cliff Hughes has asked him direct questions, right? And he's avoided them blatantly, not even skillfully, but blatantly avoiding them. So my thing is, did the man really resign, or is he just taking cover till things die down and then he bring him back into a different portfolio, right? There's nothing to say that he's going to pay a price for what he said or anything he's done. He has indicated that. He himself, though, as PM, is making excuses for the man's behavior. Talking about that's how he is and he's said these things in the past. No. How you going to fix that is what people are interested in. So it does not occur again. You know,
Is he still a member of the all the committees in Parliament, including the integrity?
He's on the oversight. Yeah, he's on the oversight committee.
Is he still on those committees? So Florence asked a pertinent question. She said, "Is the EOJ supposed to be under the OPM because the commissioner in the EOJ is aligned to the JLP party, so there's a conflict of interest?" Florence, yeah. Conflict of interest. You have 19 agencies under your portfolio. Plus, you're the Minister of Defense. Plus, you're the Prime Minister. Plus, God knows who else you are. Head cook and bottle washer. Lots of conflict of interest. Yeah. And then when your wife getting permits from some of them agencies that they fall within your portfolio. Of course. Now, is the EOJ supposed to be in the office of the PM? It's a PM, and there's no law that says that you can't move it there. So he's going to move it there. But you see, this is how corruption starts and this is how corruption continues. Because what I'm hoping that should there come a time if Mark Golan is the PM, that he will seek to do away with this OPM with 19 offices underneath him. Because then it would show an effort to clean up the whole thing. To say, no, I can't have these offices under me. And first of all, it's a burden. It's too much, and you have to. The part of being a leader is you know how to delegate. So you put the right people in position and have them report to you. You don't have everything under your office. And the other thing is that some of those offices should never be there in the first place.
Exactly.
So I just hope that if there's a Mark Golan, and some people correct me and say some people say when there's a Mark Golan thing, that it will move some of them 19 offices out and make them independent offices. I said, no, I'm going to put good people inside there, honest people, ethical people, and to make the decisions, and I'm going to hold them accountable for those decisions. But when you bring all 19 under your portfolio and you have a wife who depends on permits, that's one of the reasons I said more about the KCMC.
Yes.
It's a beater,
Yeah?
That one the beater because you can look up another one of them things or them get them approval.
Listen.
An audit, just an audit.
May I wait upon them right now, to send me some information regarding lease flats, that development there, I'm going to write them again tonight or tomorrow because I wait a long time now for them to send me the building plans, because here's what we believe. And the building plans will confirm. We believe that she built more rooms than the permits allowed her to build. And as a result, she have to take down them buildings there. She have to take them down. So that's why they more, because you see, if a KCMC under a PNP administration, they might go put some scrutiny underneath it. And they must say, oh no, we could look on them permits and then we'll go out and we'll look at the building. And if there's no compliance there, then you have to come in compliance. So that's why I see them fight hard for the case, and all of them friends and other people who get permits and a bill, and some of them on a bill, and some of them will believe that, oh, look on all the man up the water commission.
Barnett, yes.
Barnett. Yeah. Who wants to build 2-bedroom,
Barnett and
whatever, and then he build something completely different. Right?
Yeah.
And them make him get away with that, but him shouldn't get away because there are other statutes there that them can hold him accountable. But this is how we did. And that's one of the beauties about a program like this, because we don't make 9-day wonders coming at the calculus. We just said, no, if there's something wrong, we're going to just ride it. We're not going to forget it. And we can't forget it.
Stick up in Rattigan. Stick up in there. Stick up in the gentleman. Do you feel that Reason with Rattigan and the town hall has had an influence on how people went to the polls?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because remember now, whatever Rattigan, whatever you, it's like everything dovetails. You know what I'm saying? You will talk about something, and if Wayne talk about it, so it's always that recurrence of these are the issues. These are the issues. So we're always on the issues. Yes. Always on the issues. It's not anything. It is not sensational. Nobody cares about it. It is always about the issues. And I think people are listening more than they would love. They've allowed themselves to believe that people are listening and saying, okay, these are the issues. Because let nobody fool you. Him being the prime minister, his wife as the speaker of the house, her $800 million project, plus their salary increase, and his inability to verify his statutory declarations, those are 5 major issues that must have caused people to say, you know something, these people aren't trustworthy. So I would dare say that these 2 programs and others, but I don't know about these 2, have, really done something to influence the way people voted in the local elections.
Let me tell you something too. I can tell you something. The amount of I remember Andrew, remember just come like talk to you. Because we know now what me and Bug Life and what I know. And Babs and what I know. You see the amount of Obia one, because we not believe in that Obia. The amount of Obia when I fling around there say, not doing nothing because I go feed people with the food. Tell Babs they go feed people with them food and them things and then table
exactly.
them ratty. If you give him big foot and I try for me and the bond a bad word on our course and I call up my name and I call up ratty them name. I'll marry her too. Because I not call up my name enough and them things. And her. It not help because it not change the route. Remember a trailer we are driving now and a panel van again. Neither. Trailer. Remember we now the wave view, trailer. Don't know the 2 sides. I'm gonna use them blackout. So a trailer, yeah man. Big trailer, yeah man. Much wheel trailer. So we now have no wave view, none of that. Yeah, and a panel van in a ratty. Don't do panel van. I'm not supposed to do business with panel van.
Yeah, that's straight. Yeah, that's straight.
That's straight highway. So we're not playing around here. Yeah. But I could just tell them again, the whole heap of candle, listen, you have some people now like give them the candle. You see them orange and banana.
No, don't give them the candle. No, wait, no, don't give them the candle because they might go burn in them house. They cannot use candle.
You know one of them tape measure there. I wanna build no pants. How could I get tailor for use? Because them I use tape measure and then think that you in a ratty.
Teach some little girls and little boys to sew.
But look,
not do nothing to it. Eh?
No, look, Maria, I mean,
we covered.
Yeah, we're covered. We have your fun.
Hey, my cousin was going to fly, okay? So we covered.
But you know what happened? You know what happened? I got through the thing there, prepare for the show yesterday. We find a law when in Representation of the People Act. And because I think they changed them say that Obia is because somebody make mention it on Waterhouse Vibes in the chat today saying that them overrule the Obia thing because I guess Obia was illegal at one point.
Yes.
But I guess them kind of make it legal. But I hope the personal listen coming. They never really want to go in it because that wasn't the real issue today. But under the same act, the Representation of the People Act of 1944, right? Section 92, right? It said that if you threaten somebody, if you threaten them, or you use, or you force, or whatever, Obia, it's against the law. So they're not saying Obia is against the law, They must say if you threaten to use it against somebody, then that's against the law. So this still is in line with the law with them change and say, well, Obia is legal. But even though it's legal, them say if you threaten to
and we then can get like Fenarati. You can't stay there. But them food I should have give away. You know, that's what I say. But this, they have to give away, man.
Yeah.
a nice pineapple on the table there 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
telling you.
Yeah,
See
man.
pineapple there. And banana.
Yeah. And them I do it open like I see this and free. I'm afraid I can't gland some what that look like some little orange.
You know what?
Yeah.
Them should have take some of them candles go get people who know no light.
That's the man.
No, but that dangerous for those people can't Rattigan because they might light the candle and forget and burn in them house. So that is a danger for those people too.
Yeah,
so,
that's true.
You know.
So them they know Ratty. Them really think so now when you set a table like this and put grapefruit, orange, banana, what we eat right in our kitchen every day. And you
pineapple.
Put soda, but we have drinks and things, soda and what again?
Pineapple.
Bible, a Bible where every
Pineapple.
Yeah, it's a what a waste. That was a waste. That was a waste. Yeah.
Well,
and so many people can't eat fruits. Yeah, can't have a proper meal. You're wasting it. Yeah.
I look here and it says, Ratty, the Obia Act was enacted in 1898. Made it illegal to be a person practicing Obia.
Right.
And the practitioners of Obia were technically breaking the law, but it has been decades since anyone was convicted. But the law is actually still on the books. Right? Now, freedom of religion under the Jamaican Constitution guarantees freedom of thought, conscience, and belief. The Obia Act has faced criticism for favoring European belief system over others, right? In other words, it's the Europeans who are against it, the Eurocentric minds in the country, but that doesn't make it, nobody's prosecuting anybody today. Basically, they just ignore it.
Them change it. I think them pass something that changed that
Did
act.
they?
Yeah, I think, look again, I think them change it. But what I was saying to the person is what I would say to the person is that even if them change it and say, Obia legal, right? The similitude of that is a car is legal. But if you use a car for illegal purposes, then you commit a crime. So even if Obia legal, but then you're threatened for somebody to use it against somebody, so they might have to change this law. They might have to change this one here too.
But all people threaten people do. I mean, I give a big foot. Oh, them here. So that's a crime. That's the women they on this by this. Them have the money, them have the Obia man. Remember, your brethren Agintai, uncle Obia man to Narati. But you don't do me nothing now, no, man.
I don't know if him sick him by you. I don't know if him sick him by you.
But I don't believe in it. So it doesn't make no sense. So
it's not gonna work.
If you had earth, you say yes. And then you feel, say it at work. And I don't believe in these things. I say give the people.
No, you don't. You guess what happened now, Rattigan? He worked the Obia, but it only make Gwen more angry. It make him angrier. So it's having the opposite effect. It's having the opposite effect.
Yeah, man. All right, we can finish play this. I hear Andrew go people go wake them up now. Listen this now.
Our supporters know, and the Jamaica Labour Party supporters are our greatest critics. If they don't feel comfortable, they are not going to vote in a fanatic way.
And they did not come out. 120,000 of
so
them.
they hold us to account, and they are sending us an early message to pull up our socks and get our show on the road.
Well, you work like a dog. You campaign.
Could you say like?
Let him flap up my thing now. I'm going to stop you and go like a dog. Big mama just love me. I want to them people, man. You never talk about people about no dog, nothing. I go like a dog when I'm ready, I want to eat my food. Big mama spoil up my thing. You don't see him look about that thing?
Me here, man.
Them people don't me think them, man. They use them
work like a dog.
Something else now, eh?
Being very complimentary.
Eh?
All the nice compliments.
Yeah, where I'm saying no. I'm like a dog.
They are not going to vote in a fanatic way.
And they did not come out.
Precisely.
120,000 of
So
them.
they hold us to account, and
Yes.
they are sending us an early message to pull up our socks and
Yes.
get our show on the road.
Well, you work like a dog. You campaign.
Could
like
you say like I
You
work
worked
like
hard.
I did.
Yeah? In Gale at 2 o'clock in the morning and end up losing it? That's hard.
It's hard.
Thank you,
But
Prime
we worked.
Minister. Thank you. You tried.
But we tried.
Yeah.
And then still I wrote down about this and that and all kind of things. Because really, if you look on it, I mean, they made up a party in 2016, we have 287,741 votes. And remember, vote count. And now you lose 4,600 votes. You never gain one vote by your voting. You never keep it and put one on it. You lose 4,000. People win with 3 votes. So the 4,600, it really means something, Ratty. When you look on it, it means something. People win with 7 votes up there, so because the man did a lead first and him said the woman win with 7 votes. Eh? Him say me like a dog. Wake up people 2 o'clock. You see, we not telling no lie on him, people. We not telling no lie on him. People call me, people are complaining. Some of the talk to him, and me look in a night in Boston, Clarendon, and Manchester. People are text me say, see, the Prime Minister does not pass and make nice how he there, you know. Talk to him for me, you know. Because we never house and want to be nice about the boat. This is the Prime Minister. Him all over the place with the same thing. And him said the JLP people them hold him to account. No, your people no vote none at all at the diaspora. People like us hold him to account. People in general are hold him to account. Him say, well, them are the biggest critics. No, some of them that follow him and push him on. But through there, so we know the fool thing. We have to hold him this and say, yo, stop your foolishness.
Yeah, but you know something, when he said something about, voters being fanatics, a voter who's a fanatic sell their vote. They need to be educated voters, so they vote for issues. They vote for somebody who's going to represent their issue, and they cannot vote against their interests. So people need to rise above the diehardedness and the fanaticism and vote smart. Be smart about what they're voting for and who they're voting for. So it's not about fanatics anymore. It's about bread and butter issues. How are you making their lives better? And they're not. So we move away from the fanaticism.
So Ratty, like how we have nice abatement act, and they never give me no about the permit there, because you couldn't get permit that's all over the place like this after a certain time. When I wake up, so somebody is saying that I'm somewhere down there at 4 o'clock, him reach down there with him nice. 3 o'clock, 2:30, him the panting, I say people no go on the bed now because me I make it a thing what I do, and them video that too. You can't charge him for the nice abatement act. He's not supposed to get charged.
Yeah, man, and plus you have a lot of witnesses, and then you also have policemen.
Them forget charged too.
So them policemen are supposed to lock him up, and they're supposed to tell him, say, listen, Nice Abatement Act, you can't go past a certain time period, and this is for everybody, not just for the regular citizen, but also especially for political parades, right? You can't do it. I have the top. I forgot to pull it up again. I have the Nice Abatement Act. It's a crime to do it like that, to go past a certain time period. So, but it's Jamaica. Like some people say, it's just Jamaica. As if to say, well, we're lawless. So no worry.
No, but why you lock up? Why you charge the artist in St. Thomas the other day when him reach him time and him doing thing and you got charge him and say yes, this and that, I go past stage and take with the mic, popcorn.
That is a problem.
Why you do this? You can't have 2 laws. It show me 2 laws. And then police are following and break the law. When them supposed to obey the law and say, no, sir. It couldn't happen in a US like that, Because you say if you're president and you give some unlawful orders, them people that train not to take your command, Them are gonna seize you. Because you not gonna get an order for mash up the country, Them swear to protect the country. Them swear to them no security. Me hear more than one thing I'll say it. Them swear to protect them land. You understand? Them not swear to the president. Yeah? So anything where you do now, them know so them have to protect that where them live. Them are gonna protect it. Yeah, man. No circle, Herb.
Yep.
All right.
They
Well,
look. Everything
yes.
these people do, they do it in a way to protect themselves, and they're gonna come up with an excuse. So the 9-day, we call it a 9-day news cycle.
And they
They're
9-day
gonna make
wonder.
that run out.
Yes.
9-day wonder, and they're gonna come back with something new. So look out for what they're coming with.
Okay.
More.
We could continue with that part. I could want you, big mama. I say, I'm where Andrew. I say, I could continue with it now.
I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good. I had an opportunity to go around the country to do what I like to do, which is to.
Matty, you remember all the while, Mary and Herb, remember all the while where I said the road them not fixing our work and all do this. Listen out to the Prime Minister out on yourself and just stop follow what him say and the PR. Listen what him say, you know. Can I try to defend himself with PR, but him give the reality of the place. Listen here.
Interact with the people. I got to see firsthand, really, some of the challenges. And it's always good to have this kind of interaction, particularly midterm.
Ratty, Maria, if you win an election at 2020, now 2024 and you have like 12, 15 months left, where you call something like this midterm? Midterm,
No, this is not midterm. This is close to the end of his term, right?
No, midterm half of the term. Half, mid. Yes. So, in the middle of the term.
He's now close to the end of his second term.
Yeah, you know, Tim term himself right now and midterm. So, for him term, like, how much years? Like, 8 years? Can't say just reach a midterm.
Yeah, it's 10 years total, you would say. But they call election early the last time.
Yeah, it's
right?
5 years. So no, so all right. So,
so
if him call it in that
it's gonna be 9.
Yes, he passed midterm already. So him said the challenges him just a see it in the first hand. But when him tell us everything all right. Listen again, listen.
So that you have an opportunity to recalibrate policies where it is necessary. But you get an opportunity for people to vent.
Yeah.
You know, Cliff, I'm going to write a book soon.
Oh,
I have to.
yes.
After almost 8 years of government and 27 years in politics, there's a lot of experiences that need to be placed in context because one sees the possibility of people repeating mistakes, meaning we haven't learned from history, and the long suffering of the Jamaican people creates a kind of what we call a kind of political culture that does not necessarily support our long-term development. Jamaica needs a long period of stable development. And because of grievance politics, because of people are frustrated with the current situation, and especially where they see growth happening in some areas, where they see some sections of the society benefiting from government policy, in the context of high rises going up and more cars being imported, and people are growing, businesses are growing, but then
they're not feeling it.
But there is a set in the society, a demographic that is not necessarily seeing it happening for them. And there is this impatience. Will it happen for us? Will government policies last long enough to get to us?
Him flap himself. Him said something. Let me tell you who him attack. Him attack the poor and needy. Because the big boy, them up there, all right. Them get free land, who get 2,000 acres, them get all the beach and everything. Him set up there some building, Ratty. You hear what him just said a while? So them I want everything to happen long enough for them get something. Remember 2 term this, 2 term. And you hear him talking. He might go to talk for the big boys. And by the way, if a man have him, private man have him I rise up there, so. Or am I going to transfer that to you, Ratty? Or that I read to you, Maria and Herb? Or that I read?
It can't.
Okay.
I measure that against the 70,000 homes. Or how many thousand homes he promised, and what has he delivered so far?
15,000 so far.
Right. So there's no way
yes.
you can be working towards 70,000 homes when your wife's spending the money in one place, 800 million and condos, up in lease flat. And I'm sure he don't want to bring the poor people them up to lease flat. So where's he gonna build his 70,000 homes?
I don't know. Who's gonna buy them, by the way? And by the way, NHT block.
Who can afford them?
Who can? That's it. An NHT block.
Yeah.
I mean, I could finish here, and then we discuss this.
And I've seen several things like that. For example, I was in Raytown campaigning, and a young lady came up to me and she said, "Prime Minister, you can't increase the minimum wage." I said, minimum wage. I just did. I increased 100%. It tells you that yes, it's 100%, but the wages were very low to start with, and then the inflation.
Yes.
So there are real challenges, and
so
we can't ignore those.
Having had that experience, being on the road, yes, you're about to craft a budget. You're running with a timetable now of no more than 15 months to the next general elections. You're in trouble politically, given the results on Monday. Yes, the opposition.
When you hear the results on Monday, I'm in trouble, and I true that way now. I'm in trouble politically, and I like him can get out of can not turn off. Him in trouble for you. And then him can't come back because nobody now take him up, Yeah, so
what's his reaction to when Cliff said that?
But him know that is the truth. So I'm gonna try to come with everything now because him say I'm gonna F up in the last time, in a number in a December, in a November, in the conference, Him in trouble for you. Yeah.
So having had that experience, being on the road, yes, you're about to craft a budget. You're running with a timetable now of no more than 15 months to the next general elections. You're in trouble politically, given the results on Monday. Yes, the opposition came out of those elections stronger. Yes, are we likely to see a budget that reflects what you dubbed here this evening and before a caring economy?
So let's deal with a couple of things. The opposition thinks they're stronger.
Arrogant. Too arrogant. Yes, too arrogant.
Yeah.
The opposition base came out. They still were not able to overcome our base, which did not come out fully.
That's a lie.
That's rubbish.
If this was a general election, they kill them thief because at 63 of them gone. If them things are not done, so remember you now have 200 and add, You just count up Hushman, them gone. So you see, when I thought make no sense, Yes.
You ended up with 285,000 votes. They came out with about 305,000.
But they still were not able to overturn the structure of the local government in terms of the number of seats won.
But again, they defeated you on the number of seats.
So
they're at 113.
No, in the terms of the number of councils, which is really the measure of the victory of the local government.
Yes.
Really the measure.
So the issue is
you underperformed.
Nobody disputes that our base did not come out. That is clear. And there are many issues which could have contributed to that. As I've said, frustration, grievances, all kinds of issues. And those have to be properly analyzed. In any event, even if we didn't have a local government election, going into a general election, we would have had to analyze what the current...
But I'll finish it, But I could look upon that. So, him still trick himself, although him know say him get whopping and all kind of things. And him still trick himself. Him know him damage and abuse. Them count down like you write a number like a 1 and 2 people voting. If it is a 63, you now have 228, and then your thing are not done like this, you're in real trouble. And what you gonna tell the people them say right now, you're in real trouble? What am I gonna tell them, Sarati? What you gonna tell? You can't come back and tell them the lie I promise, Remember the feed where you look for, they run on the ratty. You are gonna talk now in the ratty, but you remember say the Morocco
fertilizer
where you look for, Remember we see them, At two different shipments, we see some of them in a night. I deliver. by MP trucks. So them go around and them do everything. Them a black tank for killing a ratty. Andrew turn earthquake over Jamaica, earthquake Andrew, and not hurricane, you know. When you look, him a break ground everywhere. You know, like an earthquake a split ground. Him a break ground everywhere. Him a build triple sister market in a St. Mary. Him a build $1 billion market in a which part Orchard. Him a build STEM school. Him a build city in a Clarkstown. And him go around and the amount of promise. Him over Portmore, him a make park. Yeah. Come on now. And nobody him don't even pick up one vote. Him lose 4,600 votes. That name Andrew in a big trouble. Eh? Yes, Ratty.
No, I agree with you. I mean, well, see, I go say, you know, I'm have to try and put a positive spin on it. But you know, it's something. We never seen Spin Master with him. Because normally this is the Spin Master out
That's
there.
when we're gone.
This is the Spin Master. And by the way, I won't say much more than the Spin Master got served last week. And get served.
I don't know why came in a Watty. Him get served. Then him said the young man down there, him can't win under my dead body. But him have a live body and he no win. So the young man what
he win over his live body.
So him go get served now and said he will never win. When you look the youth whap him and take the whole vote, I must say two MC gun or something. You can't see him again now, you know. Him not talk, him not nothing, him and that drink. Eh?
Yeah. He's a liability. He's a political liability.
Yeah, they have to shut him down.
Man, don't even call him and help. Yeah, you're the man, say. You know, see the man block me. The man block me. Him block me.
Him block you?
Him block me, say him not get the messages, him not take the message from me. But him just quiet, you know, him quiet. And me I hear so the knives them are come out for him now because me say some of the blame them are put by him because him is the one who's supposed to out there echo the message, you know, and I lead the charge. And if you notice, you never see him at all. When was the last time you hear about him?
Mr. From him talk, from last, him said the youth, yeah, from the election running out. You know, see not, you know. Look before that from it run him does. And him gone, him not way. Him not way.
From he was served by that councillor, Romaine Morris. Was it Morris? Romaine, the councillor that switched to PNP. From he got served by him. And then from he took on Rattigan and he had to come out and apologize. He just went on the ground.
Yes. But him said you can't win neither too, you know.
Well, wait for Romaine serve him. Because Romaine no serve him. When do him send him the...
He sent him a cease and desist, something like that. Right. That's what I'm talking. Yeah.
No, but Ratty, him say him can't win and then dead body. So if Romaine said, you know, you have finished kill him off now.
Let me make a prediction. Romaine not going to run against him in the general election. Watch.
No, but Dixon running against him. No, Dr. Dixon running against him, you know.
Who?
Is Dr. Dixon running against him?
Yeah, Dr. Dixon, yes.
Dr. Dixon running against him, man.
No, them make a change, man. Put Romaine against him because Romaine
mash him up. You mash him up. You finish mash him up. Can't say Romaine can't win. You Romaine win. So right now,
listen to what Rattigan.
Yeah?
He said he cannot win over his dead body. He's not dead. So he did it over his live body.
True.
Story done. You know, people must watch what they're saying.
Try said the algorithm, him going to go dance it. Him a keep low. Well, him always keep low, you know. Him get where the duck get, you know. Well, him always get where the duck get anyway. I don't know where the duck get. Must get baked. After them, so the duck get ratty. I'm roasted. But him get where the duck get. Him get where the duck get. Always I get where the duck get. Yeah? You ratty? Yeah? Him don't think get where the duck get. It looks so. So on the surface. We're going to finish here with the Prime Minister said. Can the Prime Minister do a little spin thing, you know? I'm going to show you something after this, but I'm going to play this again, right? I'm going to finish playing the last part of the plan.
It's a wake-up call for you and your administration.
I think it is. We knew this was the situation.
Oh,
so
you knew.
We knew this was the situation. The issue now is how do we increase the pace of delivery? It's a, you know... Oh, the government has done well. There's no question about that.
Yes.
The issue is the pace of delivery. How do we get it?
You know, so I can that again. Bola, let me just move him first. Him said the government has done well. And no question about it, but at the pace of the delivery. So when done well, which part him done well, and then him have come deliver it to you? And I saw a country run, man. Me there some rubbish clean, my street cleaner than, well, some of them empty the plate, my street. Yes. I mean, I've seen no government or nothing. But them come in, I have no skip out there, nothing at all. Eh? Yeah, man. He get where the dog get, you know, Antonia. He get it. Well, them always get it. So him say him done well, but oh, them deliver. Where them are deliver at it? And Maria Herb. What mean by the government or how to deliver it? Me not understand that. What mean by how them to deliver it?
No, but here's the thing. Before you even go to, you know, the misinformation come from the Prime Minister, is this level of arrogance. He cannot. He's not a team player. He's not a He's poor at, you know, he wouldn't do well in sports. And how he came out and is like, he's trying to insult the Jamaican people for not voting for him. The PNP did well. So when he says that, no, they didn't do it, no, that's insulting. He could have commended them and not be a spoiled sport about it. Now, when he says that, you know, the government is doing well, for whom? For whom? Because the teachers are leaving, nurses, doctors, all those public servants that are necessary to build a sound country, to build a healthy country, they are leaving. The children, the schools the students are underperforming. The schools are broken, hospitals broken, police station broken. So much so you have a travel advisory on the country, not only because of the crime, but because of the poor healthcare system. So who is benefiting from his government's success? Certainly not the poor people. When he talks about he increased minimum wage by 100%, what was the minimum wage prior to? Was 9,000. So 2 nines are what? Not 18?
Yes.
No,
My math
13.
was before.
No, 2 nines are 30. Remember say our math teacher are the great man from up in the pole.
Ratty, you catch me off guard this way now.
People know what I hear him. People know what your math teacher. Remember, you know.
Ratty catch me off guard right this man.
Maria, you know what I hear the math teacher, you know.
Hold on. Don't forget to know, say, this new math is
true.
across the country.
Yes.
Because we have the algorithm, the logarithm.
Yes.
Then we have 2 9 13.
13.
And don't forget the 21 gun salute, the 35.
39 gun salute.
39.
And you get $50 worth of $10.
$50 worth of $10.
How they professor that? Then Maria. No, come on, Ratty. Remember when we go university, remember our professor this, you know. See, so a professor your people. And to professor this.
Okay.
Mr. Mackenzie is suggesting that there's a certain level of partisanry on the part of how you allocate certain benefits at the municipal level.
Mr. Mackenzie cannot come to this on this platform and say anything like that. What I have done is what he was practicing when he was the mayor. When he was the mayor and he gets the funding from the ministry, he shares it in a 100% basis. He gives the JLP 50% and they take 100%. And it is evident right now that is exactly what I'm doing.
Hold on. That math's not sound right. If you get $100 million, him take 100% and get the PNP 50.
Get half of it.
No, that's no. Something
that's what he was doing.
No, but you can't have 150% or something, sir. How much would he take and how much would he give the PNP?
If he gets $10 to share for the council,
yes.
If the PMP would get 100 or $50 out of the $10, and the JLP will get $25.
Oh, hold on. Mr. Mayor.
Yes.
arithmetic not right. In
No, no.
Well, no, let me tell you, sir, Anjo, a maths teacher, this, a maths teacher. Them never want him over there, no. Him. The maths teacher, this over Portland right now. Him, our maths, so we know, say, the money was 9,000 and it moved to 13, and that is 100%, according to Anjo Holness. Move it from 9 to 13, 100%. Yes. Eh? Yeah, man. So our maths teacher that. Yeah. Him out of $10, he gives somebody $50, and then them take $25 too.
So in all, $10 have $75.
Yeah, out of $10. That thing, me I look at work for him at the bank, you know. When NCB take him.
Yeah, look at work for him at the Cambio.
No, man, I forget to work for him, man. In one of these places. This is our math teacher. I'm the math teacher this year. The man
but you know something, seriously speaking, can you imagine what an audit at his municipality would reveal? An audit of his, can you imagine what that would reveal?
He might go to prison. He might end up at prison. Because if he not trouble it himself, he might give to something. But
he's gonna, yeah, exactly.
Look, you can't be a give my work. Me I look NCB for give my work. More want him as a teller. No want him as a teller.
Put him at the atrium.
Eh?
Put him at the atrium, the headquarters.
Me get him at the teller. Me I join the line too, you know. Me I hear urban, you know. So as one, me no want nobody else on the line, you know. Me I pay for them to come. Come me just go change money. Change a grand for me now. Change 10 grand. And they change 100 grand for me now. You see, by you come out, make sure you have a brinks out the part. No, can't be really, you know. You can get trapped. But you can need a brinks, a good brinks. Because when you done the bank, the empty, you know. And if Ratty get the job at the camp, oh, boy, I don't know what happened to him, but me know say people good. People good, Ratty. No, I see what something people good. People are great. Finish here with the man you say. People are great, man.
Who have not yet benefited in the society.
And that will speak to the capacity
right.
of the public service to deliver.
So if you notice, we started the year with a mantra. I said, this year we have to focus on peace and productivity. I think we're making some ways towards peace. The productivity issue has not really been fully addressed. So the public sector has a very important role in the ability of the government to deliver. And so the wage issues are still a concern, but we still have to get to performance management if we're going to be able to increase the pace of delivery.
I noticed the budget this year has moved by 30% over last year, from just over 1 trillion to 1.3 trillion.
Well, that's the point I've been making, that we have an economy that is producing increased revenues. And I'm not saying that this is going to...
People now produce nothing, you know. It will produce increased revenue. You know where that come from? The harsher penalties for no care and them things and the taxi man and everything. But no, it now produce nothing otherwise. It will take from on the pocket. I want to clear things off and the barrel and them thing there. And then with plus tax. Yeah? And that's what to produce. Because we have a economy really where, you know, we are manufactured. No. And some ICI guys in the PSOJ buy some things and do back and rebrand it and sell it back. Yeah? And the gap, let me tell you, we imported over Ratty and a 5.9 and a 6.8, you know, because the first 9 years, 9 months.
9 months.
And 9 months, a 5.9 billion. So if you put that at 3 months in it, over 6 billion, that, you know, simple, right. Easy. And then we export over 1.5 billion. So what's the deficit? Of nearly $5 billion every year. Exactly. So the PSOJ more damage Jamaica more than the good. They more damage the place. Yeah, man. So you hear him now tell us say you know, public sector very important and how them can trickle it down on people. Trickle down what?
But you know what he's going to start doing? You see, he's setting this up. Listen to his conversation. He's setting this up that later on he can blame the public sector for not performing.
Yes. The public sector. Yeah. Yes. Clear.
Always be the case. We have to keep on managing the economy, which is why, you know, look, I went out very hard for a local government election because we have been at this juncture in our history before where we have the economy turning around, and then because of frustration, fatigue, the electorate, the political
1989,
you know, well, you are the
1989.
student of politics.
Yes.
The electorate made a decision, and then we, you know, we got in a lull for 18 years. And it's, you know, if people are quarreling about water and roads, really reflected on it and say, how long have you had this problem? In 90% of the cases, it's long before this administration, long before the other administration and the other administration. It is now that we are in a position to be able to deliver, to be able to truly address the problem. We have never had a program like the Spark program. The other programs, the Mid-P or JLP, these are funds that we had to borrow. This is the first time we're able to take from our budget and say we're going to deliver. And that is being done.
So for the people watching you
yes,
this evening, next month when the budget...
Look, why do you want me to tell you what my budget speech is right here?
Well, give me
I
the speech.
can't give him the budget speech will be read on the 21st.
And there will be...
I've been saying it. We have to build a caring economy. We knew this. This has been my statement long before. The frustrations are real. You know, well, look, you know, when you go across Jamaica, there are two stark things now. You're seeing lovely highways being built, but you're also seeing some terrible roads.
Not my word. Yeah, the admission. So I'm try pretty it up, but I tell you point blank, say never did that work. Remember, I'm saying build the most road and pretty them up and everything in the ratty. You hear what I'm just saying? Well, pray it back.
Frustrations are real.
Frustration real.
You know, well, look, you know, when you go across Jamaica, there are two stark things now. You're seeing lovely highways being built, but you're also seeing some terrible roads. That juxtaposition must create a sense of, you know, the inequity and you know, am I going to be left behind?
Yeah.
People may not believe government when we say, listen, it's coming to you. I want it now. And in a competitive political atmosphere, it is good for...
Yeah. When them say, yeah, come to you, them say, want it now after 2 terms. The man have 15 more months for call election. And I'm tell you, say, it come to you same way. 15 months. From 2016. 8 years done already, you know. From February, you know. 8 years. 8 gone. A March, we know. 8 years and a month. I'm going on a month now. Around the 10th or something, the thing they do now somewhere. 8 years gone. Okay? And him said to come to you now. So I'm going to take the couple months now and do everything when him do. Eh?
But wait, while it is not coming to the people at the bottom, you know, the people at the top are successful, including his cabinet himself, his wife, and the members of the PSOJ or the members of the whole of town. A few people are benefiting, but the masses are not benefiting. They are not feeling the effects of the economy that he's saying is working. He says unemployment is 4.2%. It's the lowest it has been ever. But the poverty rate is up. The crime is not under control. So if your poverty rate is, if your unemployment rate is down, then your crime level and your poverty level should be commensurate with that, and it is not. So only a few people benefiting.
Maria, him say fix the most road in the history. No, I'm tell you say you drive on the highway, but the road them terrible, them not good, and the people them really frustrated. But it with the arm say we are spread negative. So I'm coming and admit these things. So we never did that tell lie by you then, sir. So why you dark power father-in-law, can we talk straight to the car? Dark power father-in-law did say to you know. And Andrew himself and Bug Life them always talk negative about now when the Prime Minister talk about this. And the same thing we are show the people, them and show them say the hospital them run down. And then by the way, the hospital make them move the thing to tree, you know. For the one
the healthcare system, yes, the travel advisory.
Travel advisory.
The travel advisory, the hospital. And about no crime now.
It's not crime alone, no. It's not crime alone, no.
Because we are sure with all kind of things happening at the hospital, people are getting raped, crab house in there. When there, yeah, no crab house in there. Got it. You have some man down there with
beds.
No beds. And grow here overnight. Yeah. You understand me, right? Talking of metaphors. Come out and go shave again and just realize a crab house. Yes, crab house, them have rat, them have them have all kind of things in there. I'm not joking.
No equipment. They lack equipment.
No equipment and them thing there in there. You go in the sepsis, catch you, mash you up. I'll kill you. Yeah? You sleep on cardboard. And by the way, them give Dr. Christopher Tufton the number one performer. And him take it. Him say, yes, I'm the number one performer. Till we are knock it out and tell him, say, no go so. Not go so. You're sub-zero. Just like the best. Yes. Not true. When we say sub-zero, we are talking real sub-zero, you know, look here. Real sub-zeros. See them there? Them are sub-zeros. Not too way about it. Them not perform. You're right. No, but we have to tell them the truth, you know. We only have to tell them the truth. We know.
No.
Yes.
You know, him saying in the interview, him said that this year them start with the peace and productivity piece. Because remember them drop off the prosperity thing.
Prosperity.
You never talk much more. Yeah. I'm coming 2 more P's and say peace and productivity. I'm saying, yeah, we're underway with the peace thing, with the productivity we have to do more. First of all, productivity talks about, when they say about productivity, you talk about farmers and manufacturers and things like that, right? That's number one. We have fewer farmers now than we had a year or 2 before. Fewer people farming, because what happened is that you have some people in Jamaica where they allow for import produce. So actually you can get scallion, onion cheaper than producing it in Jamaica by importing it. And we know the imported one, it's substandard. It's not the quality where you get from the farmers, them St. Mary and St. Elizabeth and all the other places, right? That's number one. The peace thing, when you hear my talk about, you know, we just pull up a throne speech with the Governor General make on behalf of him and the government. Throne speech is at 2022. Them already talk about peace from there. So I'm sure if I go back, I can find them talk about peace and peace and peace before. But it's like peace of what? It's not peace in the sense that, okay, we're going to provide safety and security, because they haven't done that. So this peace thing where you hear me come with, and him start, with surprise, Cliff never said to him, say, well, tell us about the peace thing. What advances have you made with this peace thing since you announced it? And by the way, he never announced it in January. Him actually, the first time he hear about this peace thing was in December, when him do the ambassadors Let's Connect town hall meeting. That's the first time you hear about this peace and productivity. So this again is just more promise. And you see, one of the hallmarks of a poor leader is that you lack of humility and lack of honesty, and you take no responsibility for anything will happen. I'm challenging people. Show me something where the Prime Minister came out and said, I take responsibility for this shortcoming, something that happened that shouldn't have happened. I am to be blamed for it, and I will see to it that it doesn't happen again. More says something like that when come out and say, because every time something happens, it is not theme fault, and then they go back and start talking about the prior government. I mean, I said, no, but you're campaigning that you're coming to fix the problems of the prior government. So how you come in and not fix it, and you feel, and then you start to, oh, the problems caused from back there. So we said, no.
So that means you shouldn't get elected then. You shouldn't get elected then, because somebody elect you to come to you. You say the problem and elect you. I want to look now. The whole downtown full of filth water. Peer garbage full of the whole place. After your wife say, anyway, come red live. And rubbish the day and this. When we look the whole place full of peer rubbish. The whole entire country. 6 feet of rubbish. And more. So when you pile it up, it's wicked. Right? Not too ratty. Eh?
Look, people, and I said it today and I'll say it again because I'm not sure if I don't think everybody here was on the Waterhouse Vibes program. Because I was saying before that what people should do is take the money when the politician come and then you vote your conscience. And if that means voting against him or her, then fine. But I found out that it's against the law. It's bribery. It's against the law to pay somebody to vote or not to vote. It's also against the law to accept the money to vote or not to vote. So I won't tell people that. All I'll tell them is this. Whatever, when they offer you money, you use your judgment. You decide where you want to. But what I'm going to ask you to do is this. Think critically. Look at what promises were made to you and look at what promises were delivered and benefited you, your family, your community. And if you can't find the answer to that, then you know what to do. Some can't tell them, you know what to do. Because the idea that some people come and say, well, we don't know what the alternative I've got to do, and we'll prefer stick with the evil we know. Well, if you're going to call the opposition an evil, you don't know about that evil. You don't know. And I'm not defending Mark Golden, but Mark Golden has never been prime minister.
No.
He's never been prime minister. So you can't really make a comparison and say, well, then when he was there, this is what he did or whatever. You can't do that. What you can do is you can look
at the arrogance. Me see what man do, me see what Seaga do, me see what Patterson do. So these are the worst prime minister in the history of Jamaica, no doubt. And him not take talk neither. Him a the lightest thing. No, when me talk, me talk straight, me not go in a corner. Just tell me one policy where Andrew come with benefit the country. One. You can't tell me housing trust because it did already. You just as a prime minister, as a government, you just continue. By the way, them broke housing trust. Them broke it. You have to get money from the bank now. Housing trust and the money, Where the money gone? Where's the money?
But you see, going back to earlier on in the show, when Ratigan was talking about all those 19 agencies, really, that are in the office of the Prime Minister, that wasn't the case before, because NHT was not never used to be in the office of the Prime Minister. NEPA never used to be in the office of the Prime Minister. So a lot of the things that he took under his watch, speaks to begs the question, why? Because it's not working in the favor of the people, but in the favor of a few people. So they shouldn't be there. And if those agencies were in the hands of competent people, I think we would have a better system in place. But they are not in the hands of competent people. They are in the hands of people who are always politically aligned and doing the nefarious things just to benefit a few. So he's not going to take responsibility for changing some of the norms that worked prior to him getting into this position. So we have to wonder, what is it going to take for him to say, something, I made a mistake, I was wrong, and I am willing to change course. I'm hoping that can be done, but given his level of arrogance of this man, I don't expect much from him.
Let me show you something, people write me right class. I'm going to read this quick. When you can't see it, you can read it. You see it? You can't see it?
Andrew tells so many stories that they now believe in his own lies. No one else believes. Something that dawned on me today. I wonder if you see Rattigan, Herb and Wayne, if he's now going to get people to start believing that the election was stolen from him.
No, remember I'm lose vote. Remember I'm come out.
You see, Rattigan, you see the logic. You see, because if he is saying, remember what he said Monday evening. I won 7 parishes, 7 municipalities. They won 4, and 2, whatever outstanding, they're going to win it. So nothing changes. We are still in charge of local government. That's what he said. And then Franklin,
supposed to call him, Maria.
Right. Yes.
Andre Franklin, we're commissioner, down at the EOJ. We represent them still, but we're supposed to do that. Yeah? Him call him, I hear him, yes, Andre, yes. And them send him up there now. And you bushwat and them come out and them do what them do. Him go on like a bully at EOJ, you know. Yes. All these things for stop. Them for stop. By the way, right here in Urban Maria, they buff be a market. I can't show nothing with it, you know, because you remember I said me always have thing, but I can't show you same time, but video same time. Today.
So that before you show that, well, ask a question. One to all of the ghetto youth them. Why they never come out? Yeah, why the stars never come out?
The stars, no, this 40,000 stars went on vote for. No, Rattigan. The 40,000 stars went on vote for another party.
It was a trick. Can't remember them same youth them forget Radam a little boy with gun. Radam!
You know why? You know it happened? Because he never said every ghetto youth are my star. He never said that. He said every ghetto youth is a star.
So the star went somewhere else.
No. All right. I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you.
Yes.
The stars went someplace else.
All right.
But you know, these things are convenient for him anyway.
Let me show you this quick. This, I told them a video this, you know, today. Let me just tell them today. Because nobody no work yesterday, Friday, Thursday, nobody know that they work. So let me just give a little thing above the market. Remember, it pull long on Sunday, it pull long, you know. It all work on Sunday, you know, before Monday, before election gone, you know. Buffalo market. Look at Buffalo market. Look at. This is the market right now. Look at the market. I'm going to show you something else. Look at it. French on the market. So let me tell you about the market now. If you look around it, Batty, you see rubble. But you don't see no, you don't see no post there, like, you know, security post, and you don't see the material. You don't see them iron or nothing, them just pull it down because that was a voting thing. Now, from the election finish, it stopped work on. So we need them to try the things, them and go fix the market. That me I try to show you these kind of things that them play. This is the game we play. See it again, you know. See it, people. This is what my video today, you know. Look here. I just the column there. No bathroom, no, see that? Fence up, same way, you know. Fence up, same way, see that? And then up here, probably in there. See? This is what them do now, right? If it really have fixed the market, don't you not get, you don't see, come drop. What them are doing, them that start prepare by this. You not stop work already. Eh? Not come in yet, you know. That make any sense to you?
No, man. We have to have the Anglo man, so brother. You know, the man say need him have $1 billion to fix the Ocho market.
Yes. I want to
it's Ocho market, yeah.
1 billion.
I make him fix that, no man. Make him man fix that. Man, I will fix that with $1 billion. The one will cost $2 billion. And by the time them fix the cost for $4. That's easy, no man.
No, by the time the third one to fix, it's close to election. So I'm going to need 10 billion to fix that one.
No, might need that. You know what I know? The one I know.
True that, Herb.
We not the era now, you know. We not the era now of $1 trillion. So
yeah. God
clear. Might be $1 trillion, you know. And who will pay that? The poor people have to go suffer that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You know,
but you see, until poor people understand that whenever he says they spend the most money and they're going, it's taxpayer dollar, until they make that connection that it is their money, then they won't think logically about what they're voting for and whom they're voting for. They need to make that connection.
Lonesome Herb and Maria, I want to look at where, and this is a good slogan. Look at 847 in the chat where prime care prescription say. Look on that. I love that.
Who said it?
Prime care.
I am hungry, but look at the highways.
Beautiful slogan, man.
That's a good one.
I am hungry, but look at the highways. Cause you know this
Look at the highways.
talk about poverty and hunger
Mm-mm.
and not like that. But him say, look, we have beautiful roads, we have beautiful highways, and people are starved. Lonesome. I don't know if you listened to the program yesterday. I never planned for the program. I planned to end the program at 8 o'clock because Kevin start film program at 8. So Kevin stay with me from 3 till 8 and then I'm going to do 3 till 5 to 10 before 8 and I'm going to do film program. So I start cutting program now and start. I'm going to finish at 8. I'm plan to do it at 8 and last night we got to 11. I'm have to come off because people still there wait 8 hours, you know. But here's what happened. A woman came on. I don't know if you listen to her, Maria.
No, I didn't get a chance to hear her.
Listen to it, man. If you listen to it, your belly going to burn you, your head going, you're going to have a headache. A woman come on, I'm going to tell you, it's the most passionate plea I have ever heard. The woman have people that cry. People in the chat right and say, hey, me in a Walmart, I'm going to pick up some items. I'm going to have to stop when me hear the woman attack and it's just water just a flow out of my eyes. I have a headache from last night, you know. Till now, I still have the headache, you know. I don't sleep well last night. We've got to play the music thing now, and the music, the vibes never really there because everybody in the chat, instead of now one of them talk about the music, last night they might talk about the government and they might talk about the lady who calling. I'm going to see if I can get the excerpts of it and push it out.
Right.
Isolated,
It's rough. And the woman there, she talked about the suffering them I go through. And you know what? She never said, I need help for me and my son. She said, Jamaica need help. The whole way down here need help. Because we are suffer.
That's why we're there, so.
Exactly.
Can we get over time too, you know? And it take enough out of we, you know.
To be honest, Carol Gale say, Carol Gale, I cried straight to my bed last night. So everybody around there, I felt it for her.
Then Ratty. When we see that, if me play this and this move me somewhat, look here. Remember, you know, these are the number one ministry where I work. And just look back on this. The number one ministry I work, people. And if this can't touch me, so can imagine. This is a human being. Look here.
Yeah, man.
Yes, that.
I'm much to eat it out.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
live on the street.
Mm.
If we take off the bandages right now, more than 100 words. Magic. When I say one word, magic. In a head.
Jesus.
Sometimes I walk and them all drop out. Sometimes they will go people and the magic will drop out. For the hand. Then tell them try to save the hand. And but in save, the hand is just dead. So magic that easy back. Please, me begging for help, please.
Here, Colonel Original, the young man asked for help. When he got there, nurse, doctor, on the turn the back. Please, give him my help. Alright? I ask your help him out. When you next visit the hospital?
You never tell me next. You just tell me, say, the man tell me, say, go to type 5, spread and write a letter, and when we go, but time before that, when we go, the doctor tell me, say, if I type 5, may go, they have to come to hospital. Or the hand bad. They can't deal with this at the and when we go back again, a different doctor tell me, say, I have to go at type 5. And after I stay up the whole day, I'm hungry, I'm cold and everything. We just left and not go back. Got a lot of days to call, but you up on the street. But me need some help. The doctor tell me, say, if me not this, it can't kill me. And I walk, sometimes this is me just get advanced. See that right now. They say if me ever take off this, you'll have run. The doctor said one thing ever see worse than this, really. I want a man short. One old man short or magic going there. I say when we take off it, the amount of magic, all the nerves have to come with them phone and video. a video. I talk about magic. In show something and you watch someone have to use the tweezers and to pick out some and to pick out some because they don't have flesh. And some small ones in there, you say them are the problem. Because when they pick out the big one, the small ones down in there, and them eat up and then. And when I go, come and them not help me. They stay up the whole day and then them tell me so. And me just get frustrated. We need some help. We need to. The light will just take off back the hand and just like cut it off and make it can better. Because them put on back the hand and the hand have no life. So much that's why magic just eat it back. When me come to the hand me can't feel. The hand is dead. The hand dead 100%.
All right, nurses, we depend on you to help this young man. Please, let me give him a helping hand. All right, we depend on you. This is Jamaica. Let's look up.
But you're not supposed to even not beg. All right, so think about this now. Think about you. Get a hand chop off or cut off, and then take it and pin it on. You live on the street. You don't have no money. At the beryllium original that him have to go and them I run him out, and continue run him out. And them say to kill him. When them take it off, a worm and drop out of maggot.
Yeah, he's going to get septic shock.
When somebody shave and one of them ear turning, that at we just pick it out to rat. If you have maggot, I eat you alive. This is the state of the health system too in Jamaica. You see, you got to just tell you about a woman there, you just see about a man there, and you see other people and police say everything all right, the economy all right.
Right.
The system all right. It's not all right for me. You have to beg and them run him. It's a kill him, you know. You're going to try to get some help. It's a kill him. Can you imagine?
Any word you got? Before you go, you got back any word that what happened? Anything happened to him? What is the update on him?
Election now, we have to now call Dr. Daz and then, get them. Because number one, we show this, but think the authority should have just go get him and go deal with it.
Yeah.
You understand? But we have to try to deal with this. You're still at the number one performer in a freedom book, a Dr. Christopher Tufton. And he might do good, he might do great. But him now is a Jamaican that, If him did have money, number one, the money stays so. Them pin it. Can you see the pin them come out? If him try to pull that himself for worries. So you have to go into the theater and thing and them know if you operate and pull back that and can them pin it together. But that, he kill him. That if that no move, that kill him. I better them take off that and him say no have no use. I eat, he might get eaten alive. Him shouldn't even depend this and have your beg. Sepsis, it will kill him, man. Enough more people like that, they are Jamaica, Enough more,
But
hospital, them you see them.
What we have to address, though, is the programs out there that will develop the communities and to help these people overcome all of this. Because last night, when we talk about Ratty, when she come on, she can't do it by herself. She's got to organize under a community development group. And when she organizes under that group, then the group come together. All of them, let me tell you, all of them may not have a high education and they may not be skilled. But when they come together and they start thinking and they start planning, they can take it to the SDC, get recognition for their group as a non-profit, and then they can start requesting help from various sources. And that's some of the things we want to try to address, through the various programs that are out there.
No, like I said, that lady last night, and see people in the chat, they're asking me to make a few comments on it. But I'm telling you, I'm going to make a call tonight and have them take out that excerpt and then put it on TikTok or something like that and send it around, because what's terrible. was terrible, terrible, terrible. I mean, we just sit back and we just make our talk. 'Cause you can tell part of it is that she have so much pent up frustrations about the whole
She
thing.
wanted to vent.
Yeah,
Mhm.
frustrations and disappointment because of what the things that were promised to the people of Jamaica. Like I said, she took it out of the personal realm, and she started like somebody said today. It was a voice of one speaking for the lives of many.
Many. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was. I'm telling you, Lonesome, when you hear it, man, it'll make it'll do something to you when you hear the things in what you say. It'll do something to you. But sis, how come you watch a program yesterday, man? You let me down because you always.
No, man, come on, no, man. You can't remember saying.
You know something. I watch it on and off, because I was listening to the young people, Ishmael, and that young lady, and Michelle Tolonil. She should have been more prepared before coming on the program. I don't know where she thinks she was going, and the attorney, yes, Michelle Tolonil. She was there basically parroting the government's position. She was not she was not representing the diaspora. And she said that she said something about some are voted for and some are appointed.
Yeah.
Right.
Something to that effect. Yes. And I'm like, if it's the diaspora, then everybody must be voted for by members of the diaspora.
Exactly.
How can the government be controlled from Jamaica, you know?
Yes, they have 30 members, and 14 of them are elected, and 16 of them are appointed by the government.
So the appointed one more than the elected one, and the one them are elected to by sometime like 70 vote or 30 vote or something.
Yeah.
No, but another thing to Wayne, sorry to what again. Another thing too is when she said, and I never understood it. You have to. Everybody have to send her questions or their concerns to her, and then she go to the government. Then what kind of representative is she?
No, but she can't represent.
That makes no sense.
That's why that makes no sense. I said to her, she's a glorified courier, because if I have a problem, I know how to get in touch with the embassy and the
exactly. Everybody knows.
Yeah, so why do I need you? You're not representing me. You're just transporting a message from me or something
exactly.
like that. I remember she was saying, "Oh, somebody came to me and I went and I put them to the CG and and then what made it worse? What made it worse was she accused me of not sending her emails.
Yeah, that I saw.
She accused me and said I didn't send her any emails, because I said to her no, because I asked her, I sent the letter that I sent to the ministry, the 12 questions. Some of the questions, believe it or not, I asked them because I asked her, and she never gave me no answer. Because, for example, you see the one about it is not a organization. It's not an organization. It's a movement. Michelle was the one who told me this. So I said to her, I said, I don't get an answer from them. So maybe you can answer them, Michelle. And then she started said, it's like my ambush her, because she never know the questions.
You didn't ask her the
questions. Yeah, which is nonsense, because I already asked her about the movement. So I said to her, well, since them can't answer, maybe you can answer. She said, you're ambushed. I said, well, I think I'd send them to you. And I said, also, I sent you an email and you didn't respond. And she said, when did you send me the last email? I said, I sent it to you today. She said, well, no, you didn't send me the email, because, and she hold up her phone and said, I didn't send it. I don't know emails from you.
But that aside.
No, because Kevin, with the Kevin here, though, because the email was sent her with the link, we got it from the website. And so we send it to her. So Mr. Kevin, pull up the list again, and then pull it up. And I just show it on the screen and say, Michelle, is this your email address? And she said, oh no, that's the incorrect email. And I said, okay, you know where this is? This is from the official website of the government, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade, listing all of the members, all of them email
by
contact.
email.
I'm see the one hour. So I think how many people probably try to reach her using that email, and she get no message.
Right.
And you can't say I represent. I didn't even check.
Sorry, 1 minute there, Wayne. But that aside, if she was elected by the millions of people in the diaspora, that she says she represents, Ratigan, shouldn't she first be conversant with the issues that are concerning the members in that diaspora? So whatever questions you have for her, she should have the answers because she is speaking on behalf of those people. So she would know what their complaints are already. So this should not be new to her.
True. It's true.
A matter of fact, yes, as me I say now, you know, you represent people in the diaspora. She represent people in the diaspora. But I mean, with 100 votes, 170 votes, what?
No, for the Northeast,
We know so that you have
Ambassador
more than a
Curtis,
million people. But
Ambassador Curtis Ward put it up. Him says less than 100 people voted.
She can't represent nobody, Ratty. You know, you tell her the truth, or you represent and then, by the way, when we talk to the government, for we in a diaspora with our farm, we have our own group, our farmer, we deal with one thing. He couldn't go to she if you represent me for the what? For the what? It don't even make sense. Me talk straight. If we have no more people more than them, and we have millions of people who know we in our profession, right across the globe. When I go to she for figure ask, if I want to say something to Andrew, I come and talk to Andrew like we are talking now. She can represent us. Yeah.
No, here want no. Here want no. Me send the thing off, right?
Yes.
Them responding now. Them say the answers to all of your questions. Go check the website. Check the website. Which and I'm gonna check the website all the time. So I'm gonna come back to them and say, listen, of the 12 questions, only question number 6 is answered by the website. And I already know the answer to question. I know the answer to all of the questions then, but I want to get it from them officially. And I said, only question 6 is answered. And you know what question 6 is? Question 6 is it true that 3 of the 4 managers are the leaders of this Global Jamaica Diaspora Council are government officials? And the answer is yes, that's true. So when I send that to them come back and tell me go to the website. I write them again and I say only question 6 answered. So can you give me the answers to the remaining 11? Them say please go back to the website. No, how is it? Because when she tell me now, say give it to me. You know, you're supposed to give it to me and I'm your representative. So I say, hold on, no. Me write to them and them answer me already. And then basically I say go to the website. Them now. So why should I think now that you go to them now, them going to answer all 11 and give you for gift to me?
But she said, I am your representative. She think
but why she but she cannot be representing the diaspora under those conditions?
None of them. Nah. As I said before, no, but you get some publicity make people might catch her name, come in catch her name and them things. But no, sir. You can't represent nobody else.
What even funny, you know? A guy called from Atlanta. Remember a guy called from Atlanta. And Mr. Tim said, let me ask you a question. He asked a good question about diaspora. I don't remember the exact question, but it was a good question. And I said to him, do you know who your representative is? I'm saying, no. I'm saying, and me look it up and said, no, I'm named Peter Gracie. And Mr. Tim said, you need to contact him, but I don't know if you're going to get him with the email addresses what them have on the website there. Because I say, if them can update the contact mode for your representative, then why should you even think that them care about you? Them can't update, them not update it. So I don't know how many people reach out to Michelle and Michelle never knows them reach out to her because it's a bad email address. And there's no phone number, so you just go by the email address. So I don't know.
So then that shows you that there is no such thing as a Global Jamaica Diaspora Council. So the diaspora are the people who are out here batting and representing the Jamaican people and calling a spade a spade.
And keep in mind, them meaning the government, said that there are 200, I think it's, I have to go back and look. I'll tell you in a second. I think them say it's 253 diaspora groups living in North America, in the US. I soon get it now. I think it's 253. Them say, and this was 256, and this was 2018. think this is 2018 statistics, 2018, 2019. 256 diaspora organizations in America. In Canada, 65. So I want to know who speaks for these groups. Who? I know that my representative, Michelle, she doesn't know all of the groups. She doesn't know all of the groups. Oh, say OT said 250 plus groups. I mean, no. Yeah, two, and they probably have more now because this statistic is a 200. Sorry, it's a 2018, 2019 because
it's been out a long time now. Yeah,
they formed the organization in January 2020, and so this is the document that they use to bolster the organization. And they said around 2019, they had 256 separate individual diaspora organizations in the United States. In the UK, them about 108. In Canada, them have 65. So Lonesome, I know Lonesome I talk to female representative all the time because I know say Lonesome is a man and follow the rules. So and I know him is a man and know him keep up with him rep and make sure him rep a rep. You know, so I don't know say nothing more about that. All right. So yeah. So but Maria, I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna get the excerpt and put it out with that lady. The other thing we talk about which was interesting last night was the vote. Can the diaspora or should the diaspora vote in Jamaican elections? And that was an interesting discussion because I mean constitutionally, yes, constitutionally. I mean, when you look at the Constitution, I think it's section where I said it's a 13A something. Hold on a second, let me see it. Yeah, 13. Okay. No, is it this? No. Okay, here it is. 13. It says the right of every citizen of Jamaica who is so registered to vote in free and fair elections. So he's saying you can vote, you should be able to vote anywhere, right? But this same law that I spoke about earlier, Representation Act, it says that you are only allowed to vote if you're a resident in the constituency where your name appear on the voter registration roll. So there's a problem here between the law and the Constitution. So because and where the minister, the junior minister, and where the ambassador said they gave bad information. They're telling people to break the law. They're saying, "Oh, when you can't come to Jamaica if you register and not have a passport, when you can't come down and you can't vote." The law says no. The law says make I find it again. The law says that you can only do that if you're a resident. It says you can only come there and vote if you're a resident. So I don't know where them get that information from, and I give people bad information because it's going to be a problem.
Ratty, yeah. Let me say something to you though. The one of them where I run up and down, so them represent people. You report them yet? Because I report them over here now. Guys, them do something illegal, them forget lock up, them to stop it, cease and desist.
See, well on that. See that the CM Representation Act, Section 5, subsection 2. It says, subject to the provisions of subsection 3 and of section 6. Every person shall be entitled to vote at an election of a member of the House of Representatives for any constituency if his name appears upon the official list for a polling division comprised in such constituency, unless subsequent to his registration he ceases to be a Commonwealth citizen, and here's the key part, or to be ordinarily resident in Jamaica. And when you look for the definition of that, it says wherever you sleep, that's your residence. That's your residence, wherever you sleep. So you can't vote. You can't live in America based on the law. Based on the law, I'm not telling people that they can't. I'm just saying go read it for yourself. Based on the law, you cannot go to Jamaica and vote because you're not a. If you live in America and you just go down for vote, you're not a resident in Jamaica, so you can't vote according to this law. The Constitution says something else. It says if you're a citizen and you're properly registered, you can vote. So then it brings it to my question now, which is the government promised. This government promised when they were in the opposition and since they became government that they would establish a mechanism for people to vote from overseas. Where is that mechanism? We can't count for 1.7 trillion. It don't cost 1.7 trillion for put a mechanism in place. Say Dominican Republic in May, their nationals will be able to vote from overseas. So why we can't do it? So and I make it clear last night that there's a lawsuit waiting to be filed right here on this one for a declaratory judgment to say, Judge, we need you to clear this up. Either you go and declare this law unconstitutional, null and void, and they have to come up with something else. Or you're going to make it run and we're going to have to go appeal because there's confusion right now. Because people still have go down to Jamaica, go vote, and according to this law, you can't do it. Even the Electoral Commission, they say one of the things that they do verification verification of residence to ensure that wherever you say for voting purposes, that wherever you say you live, you actually live there.
Well, you should talk about the biggest factor is the ambassador herself. And Let's Connect and the other town hall that she did. She's advising people, just fly down, go vote and come back.
She did that.
She said she knows people who do that.
She said she knows people, She says she knows people who just go down and do it.
But she was in a the other meeting, she was encouraging people to do it. So, it's on her. Because
me just take something when we want boss. I think because Google, them want to get rid of Google because I remember said Fitzbill I forgot one by September. I remember said him fix things, right? Him fix things. I remember if him leave now, say Andrew them are tremble because remember Google can't stay and fix leave because he might go home, by September, 40 years old. He might go home. So when they do more push out Google, because Google, them said this morning in our paper, say Google, I can show you the video now, Them say Google say, him not thought like them want to renew and Crabber say these things. Now them put fix and put up Kevin Blake, that a thing the family. The past commissioner Owen Ellington family there, cousin no nephew, right? And them put up the other one, the other Blake. But so I fix them a fix it for. Because I remember say him no trouble the oligarch and charge the oligarch, Remember say him no charge Bailey, Remember him do the work, and him fix up the thing, I remember if him leave and go home September now, Google gaga, him a slip up now because Google I said, Google and the police. So they make sure Google go home this month, that Fitz can go in there because he have to retire. So straight people not look for a fix. Remember me telling you, remember showing you the video. I make a tap on the seater. Let's come on, I'm showing you the video right now. Yeah? So Fix Bailey, I got to take over that and turn the commissioner now. Uncle William can stay for 3 years and make them feel comfortable. Because them are thinking, who are there for fix up the thing, right? Fix Bailey, fix. For Fix Bailey. Fix Bailey, Google Gaga. Let me save them in a little while. Bailey, okay. Bailey. Because Bailey, him name is a Fix Bailey, All right, Bailey Kevin. Look on this now, Ratty. When you look on this now, Maria, and her.
Fitz Bailey, Clifford Blake, and Dr. Kevin Blake. All three are currently deputies to the country's current top cop, Major General Anthony Anderson, whose contract will expire later this month. There is still no definitive answer about his future in the role. Some observers believe that the lack of clarity from Anderson could place the 152-year-old force in limbo, as Jamaicans grapple with concerns about their safety. I recently...
Yeah, I push them up, add them safe. Them never know, so them not safety long time. Them grapple with concern about them safety and them lack of, him not talk. Well, Google couldn't talk before. Because them push him out, them say, just don't say nothing and move, you know. Loan some them are fire to, you know. So we want to take with that, but we can't have foot floats fixed barely. Look
The commissioned CVM Blue Dot poll shows 61% of Jamaicans believe Anderson's contract should not be extended. With that said, CVM News has been informed that the Police Services Commission, PSC, which handles appointments and or promotions of members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force of and above the rank of inspector, will start interviewing the candidates as early as Tuesday. We have been reliably informed to look out for DCP Blake.
Hold on there. Hold your asses there. How them going to start interview people Tuesday and them not advertise the job?
The job will all right. Because fix bill, I get the job. I have to leave September, you know.
No, the job, no. That job has
it have a gazette, right?
It must be advertised.
It have to advertise, it have to gazette, right?
Yeah, it have to advertise, yes. So how them going to interview people Tuesday and the job not advertised?
Because I saw them break laws. So I could hear them and we go through this.
So hold on there, lonesome. So hold on there. Them a fight against me again.
No, them want, remember, you know, fix bail, I go home, you know. And the only guy, remember him, all right, people. Remember me tell you, I fix, I get it, you know. See me, I know, see the man, I know. Remember, you know, without him, nobody not get charged, you know. Remember them see him there? Fix bail, right? Mr. Fix It, right? So him know him, them get a job. See him with them tool, them know if I fix it for them, you know. Right?
Hold on.
Even if I go on September.
Let me just talk to our family them in the chat. Family, you can't apply if there's no advertisement, if there's no invitation. And under the Public Services Act, and I think on the Police Commission, and the Police Services Commission, the Public Services Commission and the Police Services Commission, that is a job that must be advertised. That's a job that must be advertised. So if them say they might interview people Tuesday, they might violate the law. And what that means is that they have to bring a lawsuit. They might violate the law. That is a job that you must advertise it. So I don't know what going on.
All of a sudden, them not talk to Google. Google not talk to them, so them they indicate same one back nothing. And then they might interview them for the post. Message fix me the post. He might go home, come out. Turn him 60, it done at September. Not this month, September. Right?
No, April it done. I think April, not April.
No, fix me. No, that's the Google gaga.
Well, yeah.
Fix me, if I go on September. All right. So if you keep Google and you resign Google, fix me, I go home. So who protect them? Who do them fixing, brother? You know, see the thing.
I don't know. A dear friend of mine in Jamaica said, well, they're not going to advertise it because I'm afraid they apply again and then sue them.
Well, we have to play this one, yeah. See?
You're right.
So you see this, brother? Tuesday coming up, 2 days. I rather never hear about it. This unfair, man.
Yeah, they might fight against me.
If you just apply, just fling a monkey wrench tonight and do fix up and rinse them and then thing there.
No, but you them though. Them usually put the advertisement out now, the Gleaner, some newspaper, and put it out there so people can apply. But for the idea that you don't advertise it and not go interview people. No, that's against the rules. You have to advertise it. I think you're right. I think you're right.
So when is going to have to amend the lawsuit too?
Eh?
No, they might get rid of him. You see this?
The lawsuit done.
None can amend the lawsuit because Pittsburgh ain't doing nothing.
Oh, I forgot. Right? No, I forgot to do one for him then because no, I remember saying I fix it for them, you know. So we do one we have for Google now. A different one to fix. See? So fix now. Watch this. Hear this now. Hear this. Right? I'm play it here.
News has been informed that the Police Services Commission, PSC, which handles appointments and or promotions of members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force of and above the rank of inspector, will start interviewing the candidates as early as Tuesday. We have been reliably informed to look out for DCP Blake, who is the nephew of former police commissioner and current chairman of the Transport Authority, Owen Ellington.
Blake, I'm the Ellington, the Transport Authority, man.
Blake is said to be highly favored among the ranks of the governing Jamaica Labour Party. According to the JCF's website, Dr. Blake heads the force's development and logistics portfolio and holds a PhD, high commendation, in sustainable development, a Master of Science in Computer-Based Management Information System, and a bachelor's degree with honors in computer science and mathematics from the University of the West Indies.
So I'm gonna go over that. So Blake couldn't go. I think the film student, the one over Portland, man.
Blake was first Assistant Superintendent of Police in 2002, climbing the ranks pretty quickly to Deputy Superintendent, Senior Superintendent, and Assistant Commissioner before his current role. But some fear he's a technology man and may lack the operational and tactical experience required for the job. On the other hand, 40-year veteran DCP Bailey is well respected among members of the force, key stakeholders, the business class and ordinary Jamaicans.
You know why an ordinary Jamaican, the business class and them up there? Because of him, well, you know, so the oligarch and not the business class, them not get charged. Are people, are the clique, love him, you know. And then politician there, you hear this? The clique.
Commissioner before his current role. But some fear he's a technology man and may lack the operational and tactical experience required for the job. On the other hand, 40-year veteran DCP Bailey is well respected among members of the force, key stakeholders, the business class and ordinary Jamaicans for the work he has been doing as head of the crime and security portfolio. He's had a hand...
Look what them are showing now. Look on the work now. Look on this. You know, see what we look on Bailey and look on the part where them are showing.
Then two, climbing the ranks pretty quickly to Deputy Superintendent, Senior Superintendent, and Assistant Commissioner before his current role. But some fear he's a technology man and may lack the operational and tactical experience required for the job. On the other hand, 40-year veteran DCP Bailey is well respected among members of the force, key stakeholders, the business class and ordinary Jamaicans for the work he has been doing as head of the crime and security portfolio.
You know, see the part of that? The part of them come out of the roof, brother.
Come out of the ceiling, yeah.
Portfolio. He's had a hand in some of the biggest cases in recent times. He too, a learned man with a Master of Science in Psychology and Criminal Investigation from the University of Liverpool, a Master of Science in National Security and Strategies from the UWI-MONA, and an associate degree in accounting from the Management Institute for National Development, MIND. Bailey is up for retirement soon. With no clear successor in the crime and security portfolio.
Yeah, them tell him up for retirement soon. Him, because if him go home, them in a trouble. So him space is to keep him.
Some stakeholders worry about the vacuum his departure from the force could leave based on his success rate. This is also against the background that 9 in 10 Jamaicans are concerned about the current crime levels. 7 in 10 are extremely concerned. DCP Clifford Blake oversees the strategic operations portfolio. He acted as commissioner in 2018 when George Quaylo stepped down. But for some, this is really a two-man race between Fitz Bailey and Dr. Kevin Blake.
But this is a trick. This is a trick. I just fixed it. He have to go home this year, September. He have to go home. Somewhere down there. So if him go home, the whole of this way I hold up for them, you know, it's a trouble that. Fix can't fix it. Patrick Bailey don't get charged, you know. Do the guy not get interview, you know. Him in charge of the whole crime thing, you know. So, I'm matter of fact, him run the thing. And I Google just said. So when you want to Google for a sign and something, I move them, I move him. Unless Fitz go home. Because you don't have enough space, him have to go home. Only way you can keep him on unless he get the commissioner job. So it cut out clear about what them do. It's call up 3 people name to make it look like a race where I interview. Just look for me, I fix Bailey, them cut out this because him can fix the thing. Can't never fix the thing for them. Simple. You see it right there?
No, you know what interesting? For the first time in the history of the JCF, in 2007 was the first time the Police Services Commission decided to open up the application process for the position of Commissioner of Police. And they opened it up in 2007. They opened it up to locally, internationally, and on the internet. Them set the precedence from 2007. So I don't understand now how come now them just pick, them just select and say them it's between them 2 or 3 people. I mean, I said, well, wait a minute. What about the advertisement? What about that process? What about that process?
So what for you go down and pick you over fix daily? So do you know what happen the oligarch and what happen them? You
No.
think remember they protect themselves and then
hey, you said me go there. May I bring you Herb and Maria, you know. Cause we have to clean up the place. We have to clean up the place, man.
Maria will be spokesperson in chief.
We have to clean up the place. We have to clean up the place.
Right about Maria.
Listen,
You know what happened?
Rattigan, the minute they know that Rattigan, everybody going to start straighten up and fly right, and everybody going to start sing like a canary. No, it wasn't me, no, it was that person, it was that person, it was that. So everybody start straighten up and fly right.
Who for go to prison, who for go to prison. Now come on and make that clear. Who for go to prison, who go to prison. But guarantee you, that's one of the reasons. I don't know if that's the only reason, but if it's true that they must hand select people and they're not following protocol and advertise, is that I'm afraid that I'm going to say, you know what? I'm going to apply. And me apply now and see what going to happen. Right? And them saying, who we are going to know? Because he might come there and bring the Fantastic Five. My Fantastic 4 plus and Fantastic 5. I'm going to bring all them friends from all over the world who don't know nobody down here.
Exactly. Exactly.
And they come in now for just clean up the place. Nobody can bribe them. Nobody can talk to them. No argument. And we just make sure so we have the plane ready. If we get sent to America, them just get sent to America.
Every day the time I have food, they have even have a cheap plane. Remember the PSOJ, the drug, them have to go to, you know. Not for them, you know. Yeah, man. But remember, you have a bedroom named Aginta. Remember, him I forgot to, you know.
Yeah.
No, but I forgot to clean up the
Oh my God.
The place have to clean up, brother.
No, but you know, seriously speaking though, I think that they didn't publish it because they do not want serious candidates who are not yes people to apply. Yeah, they don't want that. They don't want that at all.
Because here's what happened. Here's what happened. They advertised the job when Dr. Williams got it. They advertised it worldwide. They advertised it when Mr. Coelho got the job. And they advertised it when General Anderson got the job. So why is it that they're not advertising it now? They advertise it all in those 3 instances. I don't know about prior, but I know the last three vacancies were advertised. Anthony said, don't leave out my stepson from New York. Yeah, we are bring out everybody, we are bring go down the man. It's a good time to get a lady commissioner, Maria. I will work with Maria. No, yeah, I'll be your advisor. Maria, you should put in for the job. You should put in for it too.
Yeah.
But don't tell them about your cousin. Or your cousin or your uncle.
No, man, I'm a cousin, man. What are you talking about? No. Rattigan, all I need to say is, don't worry, I will fly in July. So it's all right.
Okay. No, see, Millicent, that's if me I go work for the Condro administration and go.
No.
Not going to go work for the people of Jamaica. Jeff Tanaster, you remember. Not going to go work for the people of Jamaica. So what that means is that whoever for go to prison, I go to prison, whether in Jamaica or overseas. We are go there and we are go clean house. And look, them not nowhere for run going on. Them not nowhere for run go. Where them are run go? No place.
You know, Cayman Trench, brother. Please, someone can't catch them. Cayman Trench people, you know.
They're going to drown themselves, man.
Yeah, man. But all them are advertised. Man, all them are advertised. Them do it so fast. All them not advertised, but them are interview already. And select.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
Not advertise. Them just come, them inform and that. Because them just a move. But really, you know, Fix Bailey, him have to retire. I remember him protect the oligarch and do the thing them, you know. I remember him cannot stay there. And I like them can't say make we extend your time. The only way you can move, you can't put him up there. So you say, listen, you can't turn in at this. That means you get a 3-year contract. And then it can't, you understand? So that them I do. That keep him on.
A lot of people.
Yeah, they're maintaining the status quo. They don't know, but they don't want to change anything. They just want to maintain the status quo and not to, ruffle any feathers. And yeah.
No, see, in the chat, a lot of people say they want to join the team and go over there. But you know what happened? See something I know. We're done saying Chairman Ron James should apply for the job because it's open application.
No, they know what they might interview people and we just know about it.
Well, that's true.
Them know what not ratty.
So they must
put in something that urban, put in something to fling a monkey.
They must have opened this up within the force a month ago or so, Ratty, for these applications to be up there.
Yeah, but the thing is, it is supposed to be a public advertisement.
Yeah,
it's supposed to go out and advertise, say that we're looking for a police commissioner. And them can say, here are the requirements and list the requirements. But them supposed to put it. Well, Carol, who knows? Chairman Ron James should really put his name in. I know him won't do it because he's not that kind of guy, but I would do it. If I were in his position, I'd do it. But no man, if them advertising, me just call up my crew. My crew still, me can activate my crew. We have people in Japan, we have people in South Africa, Botswana, we have people in England, people all over the Caribbean, now people all over the place, Middle East, who ready for coming in. If me just make a phone call and say, listen, it's that time. We are gonna go clean up Jamaica. And the beauty about it, they don't know none of them people, and them people don't want to know them. Them no one know them. All them people is just say, all right, we are coming now, we'll clean up the place. I'm saying, okay, let's start. That's it.
More you do something for Mirati.
Yeah, man.
More you look it up. Just look it up and see if Ron James can go in same way and fill out the application. I think. Are you want herb fill out one man? 17 man. They must have something, the man. I'm monkey.
Herb tea, don't this herb tea can't do it, man. Though.
Put in application herb.
Maybe I'll be a walk-in down here. Walk-in to the commission.
So Kim must have apply tonight. Serene, so who tell rather than want the place clean up? Yeah, the people them tell me that. All of the people them tell me that. Every day them tell me that. But Herb,
hear this now.
Do a walk-in application or Herb, just for the headline. Just go down there tomorrow and say with the CV and say, listen, I want to submit my application.
Mm-hmm.
But Ratty, look at
it to clean up, to call up the crew. Yeah, man. All of the crew only a phone call away. Just a phone call away.
But you're funny, Ratty. Look what them say, crime I go on this, but yes, still them go do a poll now and I say, how much percent of the people them say them afraid and them this and them want that, them want this and them want that. Because them know say him have to go move now, Because a man have to go home in a few months' time. I remember if him go home, who are going to protect them things for them? Remember him look out for them hard, I fix bail this, him look out for them very hard, I make sure protect the Holy God. The Holy God call Andrew Prince Andrew, And when him talk, him say, hey, me send for fix bail, Him call him name. So if him are the commissioner, them sleep good.
Go ahead. If you are the commissioner.
Yeah, if him are the commissioner, them sleep good, man. You understand? Patrick Bailey now get charged. Me remember if you turn commissioner right now, me now ask, by a morning. Maserati, then send for Patrick Bailey yet. Me never have to tell you that. Because me know you tick it off, because me have tick my list.
No, we have some people on the list. Yeah, we have some people.
I'll bug like you send for, because me have tick my list them. Me just have tick my list. And see I run go for them and I say, go for that one day, go for this. Yeah, man, go for that one day. And I say, yes. I have to go for strike 5 too, Because you have to, yeah, man, move. You have to talk about them. I say, no, man, I send them out of this. You might wreck up the thing. You know, go and get Ratty. What you mean, man?
I said, no. I said, no. We can't advertise because him out there still. Him out there. We can't advertise. Because him out there.
Yeah, but this definitely people we can't tell them from now. Just watch me. Is Fix Bailey I get this job.
Hold on there. I'll make a pledge. If I put in and I get that job, I have to get my brethren to come now, and I have to make him the full communications guy. Right? I mean, no, that not going to sit well with you.
No, but that, so I'll be about me. I'll be a fire on him, Who Magla? Never tell your God, man. Say, Magla just gone, Magla now come back, at he now come near you, man. But he say, what me now come there, so you, let me tell you this. You sit down there, so, but team up there, so sit down there, so, me now go near you. What? No, sir. Me not do it. Yeah, but the place is clean up still. Yeah, because them that's the real policing, because this kind of hard and tactic policing. No. Yeah, the commissioner, Google Kaka should have go. Well, the man a commissioner. But me feel the commissioner should have walked them zone there, She don't have a reason with the youth them, You get a better feel of what go on. No,
who am I ask if the police commissioner report to the PM or the Minister of National Security? National Security.
National Security.
But the one where they are Jamaica where claims him a commissioner, him travel for the national security, him do the job there. I'm a matter of fact when they find him say him international police and the police them in America, them are criminal. The man say them are criminal, We as international police and them as criminal. Him not right.
Hey, man, I tell you. Hey, the chat funny tonight, Them of course I'm intelligent. Them ask some intelligent question and make some intelligent point. But somebody else I should get the mayor as the accountant. Then I mash up the thing. Then man, we get the mayor from.
Put him to count Andrew and Julius' money.
Oh, but that's not trillions or quadrillions.
No. You see, he would take it from them and give it to Uno.
Give back to the people then.
Oh gosh, no.
Google as a commissioner, I know the deputy. Can you imagine Jamaica? No, on a serious note. Oh, you have a deputy prime minister / national security minister, but are the so-called commissioner of police travel with the prime minister overseas and go give them. Me not understand that what. Me never see that in a life yet. I him do the job.
It don't make no sense. Don't make any sense, But nowadays in Jamaica, a lot of things don't make sense. A lot of things don't make sense.
But Ratigan, as you talk about nothing not making any sense, there is an issue that has been going around on the blogosphere, especially on YouTube, about the newly elected councillor candidate I think it is in Westmoreland, and 3 people who they say who were in part of her campaign who are now deceased, and that she has been asking for protection from the police. I'm yet to verify that. So yes, go ahead.
Let's correct something for the people them. Because all right, so I'm gonna correct something for the people them. So that lady there, the guy who died is a reprisal killer.
Yes.
It have nothing to do with politics.
Okay.
Let me just tell them from now. She sent out something to one person and them are send it and them, misinterpreting. But like somebody dead and them see him not even vote. He never register for vote. Okay? So, we don't want them do it like
it was in the paper, so the paper has to correct it. It was in the paper. So they have to correct it because it's going around. Yes, it is making the rounds.
Nothing to do with
it is making the rounds.
Reprisal killing. It was the wrong place at the wrong time. Someone from his neighborhood killed a man in another neighborhood, and he was riding home. Yeah, and them rode him down, and them knocked him off his bike, hit him off his bike, and shot him. Yeah,
so
it cleaner by trade, and look here, him help Julian on the ground. Yeah, she needed him help up on the ground during the campaign, but he doesn't have anything. Him don't even have a vote. Never vote in his life. So me don't want them, you know, we don't, but she did send
No, it is not. It's not only in the blogs, but it was in the paper. So they too have to correct it.
Right, you know, most of the time people
Yeah, so
when them see something,
they too have to correct it.
And them put it. That's why you see we go right there and we make them know. I don't know politics thing. Him don't have a vote. It's a reprisal killing. That's why I say we have to have on. So remember, what paper print a lot of things where we have to be careful of too, you know, and it mislead a lot of people. That's why I have to say. You can't see the people and say breaking news with it him right. Because you see, you know, we are the wind, we have to dip on the ground and them things. They come in and carry around, you know. But when you look now, me check it out now, me say, okay, and that and that and that and that. So me just love it there. So me have the details. That's what.
It just dawned upon me again. I get ideas from the chat. Herb would have been the perfect national security advisor. Herb would have been perfect. Andrew? Anyone for Jamaica?
No. First of all, okay, but he would have for Jamaica. But can you see Andrew and Sir Herb in a room together?
You turn Herb in the second line. That's one night.
No. Can you picture Sir Herb? No. Seriously, Wayne. Can you picture Sir Herb and Andrew Holness in a room together? No, nobody.
Nah.
Herb would lose in Christianity when he's finished. Well, as a matter of fact, when he's finished with Andrew Holness, Andrew Holness would come out like a child.
But Korean said them not even have a look on the first line for Herb application.
Uncle, we have to speak language.
No, but Wayne and Rattigan, just picture a conversation. Picture a conversation with Sir Herb and Andrew Holness. Because first of all, I can understand Herb would want to hear his position. But then after he hears his position, he would have nothing further to say to him. So just imagine that, Rattigan.
Here's how that conversation would go.
Break it down for me, please.
Herb would have walked in with this in documents Mr. Prime Minister.
Is that the Integrity Commission report you have in your hands there, sir?
Hold on a second. No. Herb would have go in there.
So Herb will get fire same time then, man. Because two things.
Herb would have go in there. Well, I know. Herb would have go in there, Herb said. See your file,
because that two
Mr.
things.
Prime Minister, see your file.
I think that Herb and from Herb going that two things. The man said swear.
See how Herb would have walked in at the meeting. Herb would have said, Herb would have said, see your file, see your two files.
I need some help. Yeah, I would ask him.
The conversation.
Rattigan. No, but this is Andrew, and this is the Andrew Holness. Yes, Mr. Nelson, sir. I have heard a lot about you, sir. How are you doing, sir?
I just need a little bit of help here, Mr. PM.
Hear him though. I have the files now. By the way, Mr. Rattigan has copies of these files.
That ought to make it all there right there.
Ratty, let me tell you about this. I read this, Ratty. Read this to me, because sometimes I send it back to Herb, to Maria.
Big up my cousin in the chat, Diane Barnaby. Where the Diane? I don't see you.
Maria. I'm gonna give Maria, so Maria. Ratty, read back that for me now, please. Herb, I send it to you too, Are you Herb? That's what that is. And they could have dissect something through that now. That now at the Portmore Municipal thing that, right? And it clearly stated out 2003, but Andrew never knows said that,
I send it from you. On a phone?
Yeah, I send it to your phone.
Go on.
I get it. I send it back. Hold on.
WhatsApp.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to send it back to you.
Now, when Herb brother walking, I said, me have them two files, but Rattigan have the other. Rattigan have the other 4. Him have the other 4, and then him say him have 8.
Say Rattigan is keeping his in the
all right, so I
crowd.
said it to you there.
So
I said it to you, Ratty. Let me go through that. That are the municipal corporation over Portmore, right? All right, because when it passed through Parliament and everything, just read that for me. Because we want Andrew hear it too, you know. I said him for go look on it from last night, you know. But more to read it for me as a liar and just explain it to him for me now, please and thanks.
All right. All right. It's a. All right. You want me to read the whole thing?
Yes, man.
It says the Portmore City Municipality, located in the parish of St. Catherine in Jamaica, is a relatively new entity created by an act of Parliament on June 19, 2003. Yes. It was a culmination of 9 years of agitation by the citizens who petitioned the government for this status. Portmore, before its municipal status, was administered by the St. Catherine Parish Council. The municipality has been described as new and different, as there are some unique features to the Portmore municipality. It is the first time in Jamaica, and indeed the English-speaking Caribbean, that the mayor is directly elected by the people. It is the first time in Jamaica that 2 local authorities have been established in one parish. Another first is the establishment of the Portmore Citizens Advisory Council, a legal body of council which comprises representatives of civil society. The PCAC, that is the Portmore Citizens Advisory Council, possesses the right and power to audit the municipal council and appoint members to the committees of council with full voting rights, thereby ensuring greater accountability and citizens' participation in governance. There are 12 elected councillors who, along with the mayor, comprise the Portmore Municipal Council.
Well, that said to me, that tell us two different municipalities in St. Catherine the first time.
Yeah.
And before it, why Andrew thinks say I won? Why Andrew go up and thing and make a bag and say he's one is Portmore and this, where him get that from? He never knows that this passed through Parliament and is a thing we're coming from 2003. Him not know.
Yeah, it says right here. It says the first time in Jamaica that 2 local authorities have been established in one.
So why So why Andrew that come and say a thing like this? Let me show why Andrew don't look up and Imam Bushwat and Agintai, one piece of laughing. Yes, about
I lick my virgin, so yeah.
No, but if this explained to them, Andrew never see it or something. Why Andrew that come and say something like this? Let me show you what him say about that. Let me see what him say about this. You know, sometimes I have to correct them in a ratty. I have to correct them in because, you know, when Andrew run out, you know, Andrew just run out and say anything, you know. And we say, Andrew, stop with that thing, the man. Stop it, man. Yeah, stop it, man. Don't make yourself look bad. Don't make yourself look bad. You just get up and just talk anything. Let me see this. Holness. All right, Cheetah, look at hear this. Hear what I say, yes or no, Ratty? Hear this. You just read that and hear what Andrew say, yes or yes.
Have tried to include the Portmore municipality. In other words, they have turned the Portmore municipality into a parish council.
And no laugh.
I'm very happy that they have recognized that Portmore is a separate entity. Because what they want to do is to double count. So they want to count St. Catherine as a victory and then count Portmore as a victory. If you take out Portmore out of St. Catherine, the Jamaica Labour Party would have won St. Catherine. So they can't come and try to double count. The kind of deception for which they are known. Portmore is already counted in St. Catherine.
Yeah.
So they want to double count and deceive people who don't know. In my opinion, it is really a dishonorable thing to do.
You can explain this to him because I'm watching now. You see them when them not have these things, when them not check up before them do these things, right? Him and a liar. When never check up. Bushwat and a liar, neither Agintai. 2 separate entity, brother. From 2003. Eh? He must say no.
This is just convenience.
It tells us
This is just
separate
convenience.
entity and them have them own thing. He never know that,
It's out of
Wayne,
it's out of convenience. It is out of convenience because he knows better. Andrew knows better.
It never
But
know it.
This is
Bushrat
just
now go look up them
convenience.
things. Remember them just remember a politician them, you know. I remember when you do law, like how Ratty they go look up the law. Remember you have some man, just check out them CV, you know, man. What them do? Them just stay there as a politician and just tell lie and just say anything come out of their mouth and you run with it. You have to be careful. The man a liar. Him now look up these things. Remember him not them not do research, you know. Them look like them do research to you. And the while them flip flop too much. If you have that one, could have go look up, it tell you it's two separate entities the first time in a Jamaica. A matter of fact, Jamaica for start elect them mayor. We no mind them elect them prime minister too. 2 ballot. It'll be great. Them get them, you understand, you elect him instead of you select him. And him run out with that when him see this out go Ratty. You're a liar, all that go. It clearly tell you. But
Listen.
if you know him there see it, you know.
Listen, here's the thing, right? He must say it's dishonorable. It's disingenuous for him to say it's dishonorable. You know why? Him come from St. Catherine, you know.
Yes.
He's been in politics for 20-something years, right? He knows this. He has advisors. Them tell him know. Him know. So for him to come and say, well, they're trying to double count, when he knew at the time he was saying that there are 2 municipalities within the parish of St. Catherine.
Yes. I remember, you know, look at the people. You have Kingston
two
and St.
local
Catherine.
authorities.
Put that as one. Them said the first time ever in a Jamaica, in a St. Catherine, you have 2 municipalities in a St. Catherine. It tell it clearly tell you. You're all bushrat when I know nothing. You're Agintai. Well, them man a liar nothing, so you know. Boy, them can't
here's again, this is consistent though. You have to give him credit. This is consistent because 100% of 9 is 13, right? 9 times 2.
Yes.
9 times 2 is 13. And so 1 plus 1 is 1.
Yes.
Right? One municipality, yes. One municipality and another plus another municipality is 1 municipality.
Oh.
So inconsistent.
Inconsistent. Why it bad though? It bad. And him said disingenuous and this and that. Him to stop do these things. Man, stop take attention to jackass. Eh? You understand? They must say no, it's 1 because it's double count. And yes, still him a lead the public, you know. Mislead the public, you know. Him mislead the public. Him need to stop these things though. Just stop it and get truthful for one time, man. Do your thing and just double check and do your thing right before you come talk, brother.
But lonesome, you know, realize when I tell him say at time him not stopping. We have to stop him. Him not stopping. Him going to take what him can get. Him going to take what him can get. We have to stop him.
We have to stop him.
For the sake of the people of Jamaica. For the sake of the people of Jamaica. Whether you live in Jamaica or outside, we are the ones who have to put that stumbling block in him way, and we have to prevent him from going any further, because what he's doing is so, like I said, he might complain to people dishonorable, but him disingenuous for mention that people dishonorable because him know these things.
Like him have a blueprint when he draw back the other day, Ratty. Fear up St. Thomas, the road and everything, but them get the money, them get everything that the blueprint. Yes, them I tell people, me do this and you don't do it. With the here we are Ratty, and who did upon the year I say the North-South link. Me have to show them how Dr. Francis. He must say him get
Francis, yeah.
He did it from 2014. And then 2016 when him come in, 1 week after, like 2 done. Yes, till him advertise it like him do it. Boy, I don't know. Him need to stop it, because we do fact check. Remember, you know, and like the media where him control this, you know, him can't control we, yes, you know. You understand? It'll make him look bad. We don't mind, you know, you always stay, you know. It's when a man run out with false information, but like facts check them, you know. Remember, you know, it'll discredit them like bug life. Him run out with false information and get discredited. Not a female can real neither. Every time them run out with false information, them going to get discredited. Them for make sure double check and make sure. Because we not do tabloid around here, you know. We not going to do it. It's a rebound as a note of life. Not do it. You understand? We not do it. And I like them can't come and them twist something around here. Them need to stop do that. If still I go around and I tell people say 4%, the lowest unemployment rate. Andrew, the same man will come and say, at the lowest murder rate in Jamaica for over 20 years. And me I show you say, Porsche have 1,005. Film thing not go under 1,300 hard, you know. 1,006, 1,005, 1,004. And him say him have the lowest. The lowest of film one higher than Porsche, the highest.
Yeah. But first thing, Prince Musa and the thing said that the JLP counted Portmore as a municipality in the last local election in 2016.
Yes.
They counted it as, yeah.
Because them that mean them know.
Yeah, but and here's why. Because them lose, because they lost it, so that's why. But here's another thing. We'll point out the inaccuracies, and they're deliberate. The inaccuracies, they're deliberate, and a mistake, they make mistake. And but here's another example. See, them say, you know, if you hang around liars, you know, pretty soon you'll become a liar too. Not lawyer, but liar.
A liar. That's
right.
why I want Herb go around Andrew, you know. God advice. Because we can't take Herb T and turn Herb liar. Not Herb T again.
but you have no. You remember say the Minister of State in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade said that the first time in 40 years or whatever that Jamaica's exports exceed imports. You remember that one?
Of course. Don't know go so.
Yeah.
And if the man will give that's it.
I have to show you how depraved these people are in terms of being humble. He never even come out and say, listen, I made a mistake. I overlooked it. I made a mistake. Nothing. But you know what? Let me send a personal message to him. Minister of State in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade. You say you're coming here and doing a 5-city tour in April next month. These questions will face you. So I hope you're preparing your answers. I hope you're preparing your answers.
Remember send something to him too. Don't come in my city. It's not going to pity. Because I can see you, you know. Don't come in my city. Don't do it. And I don't think if you're going to Ratty City than Maria City, don't do it. And Herb City, no. Don't do it.
Because you see all the questions, where the ambassador could have shielded him from. She can't shield him when him come at different cities. She can't shield him.
Especially when him in person. Yeah.
In person. Yeah, she can't shield him. Yeah. Can't shield him. You know, in fact, him could all face a demonstration in the building. Then when wherever I'm going, might face demonstrations too. So she can't shield him.
No shield around there for them, man. But you hear Big Mama tell him, say, boy, you lose. But him tell us, say, boy, film people them hold him to account because him really work. But them hold him to account and them not come out. And you know, and him said bad. He work like a dog. 2 o'clock I wake up people.
Yesterday, it's the 40,000 extra people. The 40,000 extra people come out and hold him to account too.
46. Over 46,000.
Okay.
Him lose. And then him drop off over 4,600 in a better. Not even 1 vote to tap him up, you know.
But bear in mind too, they have more money. They spent more money than the opposition.
No,
and the opposition still right, and the opposition still outclassed them by over 40,000. So
listen,
clearly the voters are more educated.
The next election will come on. Sorry to interrupt you, Maria. Next election will come on. We have to get a system in place where people can actually capture bribery when them start the people, because under the law that is punishable. And we're going to make sure we announce it before. Said, listen, there is a law in the books that says that if you pay for your vote, right, or if you accept payment for your vote, that is bribery punishable by law. And also it goes to the element of corruption as far as the Magnitsky Act is concerned.
Yes.
So we want to document all of that, people. So when you get to know from now, when you get to know cameras, them on the cell phone, make sure so them are work. Because I just a few months we have left, less than 2 years, you know.
No,
and we want to make sure, say, and we want to make sure, say, We're not thinking about call election now based on these
No,
results.
man, he might come out with one bag of foolishness now. Now call election. Mad? Nah, do it.
Well, let me ask this then. Can we go to court and force them to look at Jamaica Eye and identify some of these people that were actually paying out the money? You know, because they were paying it out from the privately owned vehicles.
What you're going to need is that you have to have some live witnesses, people who can test. Because what I'm going to say is that just because you sit on a cameraman or pay a man of money, you don't know what I'm paying him for. So you're going to have somebody who got paid.
In a party colors and a collect and then go in a polling station.
Yeah.
Right. So what you need that person now to come out and say, well, yes, I got the money to go in and I got paid to vote. I'm sure, because one of the things I heard was that, and this goes back a while, that them used to pay certain PNP people not to vote. So them pay them for stay home. Because the people them say that in their conscience, them can't really go vote for JLP. So them say, no, well, we'll pay you for stay at your yard. So we need them people to come out and make one know what going on. Somebody mentioned it about whistleblower, say we should need to set something up and deal with it. So
but you're the MP, I'm gonna make a year MP over when I vote. Just hear this clearly. Why you hear this? Hear a polling station open how long now? Hear this now. It's around 9 o'clock, you know. Night. Hear this.
She falls short again this year. We have Darrell Vaz, the Member of Parliament for Western Portland, the man who brands himself as Mr. Portland. Preliminary reports we are hearing is that the JLP, if not 9-0 across the two constituencies in Portland, certainly 8-1. And Darrell Vaz will tell us if what we're hearing is correct. Good afternoon. Good evening, Mr. Vaz.
Good afternoon to you and your listeners.
All right. Have you won Portland and by how much?
Well, so far, remember that the official count has not been concluded as yet. So what we are getting as a result is our exit polls from our indoor agents at the various polling stations. I can indicate clearly that the poll results and the canvass results are coming back clearly in our favor. So far, I would say comfortably. We are just waiting on Port Antonio and Prospect, which are two very strong traditional PNP divisions. Port Antonio being the longest serving councillor in the municipal council as we speak today. I have 5, Mrs. Vaz has 5, I have 4 divisions, so it's 9. We currently win and hold a 72 lead. And we are, all 9 were in play as I indicated the cliff before. Buff Bay is close. You'll recall that I changed 2 councillors, sitting councillors, and Buff Bay was also an issue, so I can't declare that one as yet because it's too close to call at this point. But I would not be surprised if the end result is 9-0 or 8-1. And I have to give all credit.
Before you go on, Mr. Vaz, let us be very clear. The results you're talking about are the results that your indoor agents...
Yes, internal JLP results.
That they would have been at the counting center.
As a matter of fact, they are still people waiting to vote.
In a cluster.
They are not closed.
Look on the face right here waiting for vote. This is 9 o'clock night, you know.
Yeah. Internal JLP results.
That they would have been at the counting center.
As a matter of fact, they are still people waiting to vote. They are not closed.
You see the head? Because 9 o'clock, there is no way. Remember in 1,300, you know. You see the head? The man said no, them not at the counting center. Them are waiting a cluster. Yeah.
2 clusters because of persons and obviously issues with IDs, etc. So as we speak, there are still persons and compounds in Buff Bay and Orange Bay that are still voting.
But just to be clear, these numbers are from your indoor agents.
These are my internal numbers.
So let me tell you this now. You see that 9 o'clock thing, they are foolishness. I play the thing to them, you know. Them say when them 5 o'clock, them lock off if you have 2 or 3 persons in the line because you don't come from early go vote. You can't have cluster. The man them tell me, call me, and did I make a bag of nice in a Buff Bay. The one for the buff pay, the PMP man win, said them to turn on the sound. Then Vaz pass and do so and drive go up there, send them go up there and then come out. Police have put them out, but they're afraid of the police. Khaki close them. Them up there in the big police them. And when you look now, it's been over. You know how much them win by like maybe like 100 vote or 100 odd, 1,300. You know take so long for people vote. Because the PMP them will win for them thing in East Portland 1,500 or one near 1,600 to 1,002 or something. This are 1,003 to 1,001. Because what them say them do is that them say who can you have to write it on the box and them carrying people come vote. 9 o'clock them still open. 9 o'clock, but them never done no counting center yet, man. Them a joke, them a garbage. And the man him admit it.
Them need to do
so
over.
Them in a cluster. Eh?
Them need to do it over. Them need to do it over.
Them a joke. But remember,
that election should be null and void. That should be null and void.
But who gave permission for these little bit of people that seem to have problems with the IDs to be out there?
Let me show you something.
4 hours after the polls close.
You can't have problem because you have no ID to vote. You don't have to. And I say I can't show government ID. I say I can't show face. Let me see this.
So how comes him come up with that?
You don't have no ID for vote. Let me say I have it right so. Can me show you? You don't have no ID for vote. Because them tell you when you don't have no ID, you're going, you swear. All right, see, let me show you what for go on when you don't have no ID. A lot of foolishness about cluster. Look on this. Look on this. You
believe that you are the person intended to be referred to by the entry in the list of electors used at this polling station in the name of Marvia Jones, whose occupation is given as a teacher and whose address is given as 5 Mark Lane? Yes. Thank you.
The presiding officer ascertains the identity of the elector using the information in the black book and determines whether there is a mistake on the voters list. The presiding officer must administer oath number 9 to the elector. The poll clerk records the correct spelling of the elector's name and his or her pertinent information in the poll book. The elector's name, as appears on the official voters list, is recorded in the remarks column using the words "on list as."
Ms. Jones, we have 2 candidates contesting in today's election. Treaty Bride represented by the Arts, Dr. Duck represented by...
Hello, morning.
Good morning.
The poll closes at 5 p.m. All eligible electors within the precinct of the polling location who are desirous of voting must be allowed to cast their vote. At 5 p.m., the presiding officer declares the poll closed.
It's now 5 o'clock. I'm going to declare the poll closed. It's now 5 o'clock. I declare polling station number 1 closed.
The presiding officer should note the last person in the line and instruct the polling station security assistant not to allow any other person to join.
You hear that now? So if you see 3 persons in the line, because they are presiding officer, call me and talk to me, the presiding officers. Say if I have 3 or 4 persons in the line, or 2, it cut off there so nobody else will come, can join it. It close. So if you close from 5, it can be 9 o'clock, you have cluster enough people. So I can't be upset. I'm gonna tell you, not my word. Them gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. This office.
But how many people so that would account for it the polls being open beyond 5 o'clock? That
no, you can't open beyond 5, it's supposed to close.
No, but he was talking to Cliff at 9 o'clock and he's saying that there are 2 clusters of people there to vote.
Cluster. That
makes no sense.
Because them have ID, you don't even have ID. Because them have the black book with your picture in it.
So that election is null and void.
Some other little things say identify. You have to swear. Like me just have to say what happen. Or them do it. Right? So when I come with no about ID problem and foolish is garbage. Then you have a next one now.
But to be delayed 4 hours, you must have had about 400 people with ID problems that you couldn't resolve.
And then they can't take them in, they can't delay that. Them the one of them could in a line. One time they stand it long, so there is no way. Remember, you know, you have thousands of people are voting in a general, you know, someone I get 10,000, 15,000, and from it close, 5 it close.
Yeah.
But you still them get for vote, because you have it open from around 7 o'clock. So you have vote from early and do your thing. This is when Nicodemus them are walking, you know. You understand? Nicodemus them not the night, you know. Yeah? Look here, the next one you know. Here the one you know. Hey, brother. Here the one you know, say by vote. Remember after Ratty, after you can't find the feeding, the fertilizer and one of them things that after you see them get out and do them thing. Here the one ya. Here the one you know. By vote.
Going mayor of Portmore, Richard Creary, believes the Jamaica Labour Party lost the St. Mary Municipal Corporation because the candidates refused to play into the hands of transactional voters.
Yeah.
Although I won my division, there are young persons that you assist throughout the period of time, and then on election day they will say they need money to vote, and I am not one that believes in doing that. If I assist you when you have a need, then I would expect that when the time comes for you to reciprocate, you would vote for me.
Then I vote that Ratty. Yeah, listen it again. Listen here, Ratty. Listen again, you know. Herb, Maria, listen this.
The Jamaica Labour Party lost the St. Mary Municipal Corporation because the candidates refused to play into the hands of transactional voters.
Although I won my division, there are young persons that you assist throughout the period of time, and then on election day they will say they need money to vote, and I am not one that believes in doing that. If I assist you when you have a need, then I would expect that when the time comes for you to reciprocate, you would vote for me.
So I'm gonna move that. So Ratty. So as a mayor, that's why I said them if you have agency. As a mayor, he must assist me and you and Maria and Herb. But the road them not fixed and the place dirty same and no road nothing go on. Him just assist us. Remember taxpayers' money, you know. So when a voting time come now, him expect we for vote for him. Then I like you tell me say you buy my vote, but I buy vote that. You know, see him
So
out and I might tell you point blank. Them not listen to themselves when they attack that.
So when right, so he's a JLP councillor.
Yes.
And when he fixed the road, and whether or not say for example, I have my preference.
Yes.
So he's saying that he fixed the road, so I must reciprocate and vote for him, even though I don't like him because there are other things that I don't like about his policies. If maybe his politics is not my politics. So then is he saying when he fixed the road, he fixed it for JLP people and not PNP people? So JLP people must walk on the road, and because I don't understand his argument.
Nobody vote that.
When he does his job. Yeah, but when he does his job, he doesn't care whether or not a person is going to vote for him. If his job is done effectively, then people will support him. If it is not done effectively, they're not going to support him. If he's given out, like what the Prime Minister gave, a donkey to one woman and a cow there and a house there, if that is how he's doing it, then he's not doing his job. He's not doing his job.
Expect to get a vote, you know. We can't say, you know, say the
no, but helping one person, but what helping one person is not helping the community. It doesn't benefit the community.
He's not doing job. He's not even doing job. So Ratty, when you hear a thing like this, Ratty, come on now. Not straight by vote that he might say if him give you something when you have a need, him expect you to vote for him.
No,
that's the lowest of the low to one of the lowest of the low. That's a low blow in a better.
Well, what we have to do is we have to, they have to start up some kind of investigation into this because they allow this to happen so often and nobody's paying attention to it. It's almost like them accept it that, hey, people are going to buy vote. So, I just said that. Until they start lock up people, until they start make examples of other people, this is going to continue. So we need to get Herb and Chairman Ron, James, and Maria, we need to get them sitting in the seat because they don't want me. But they don't understand is that Maria and Herb and Chairman Ron James, then worse on me because them are going to have a list before them walk into the office who them going to lock up. People need to go to prison though.
You're right. You need to just bust one case. One case, and it sends shockwaves through everybody. Right?
And that is why the auditing. Yes, go ahead, Herb. Go ahead.
There's enough videos out there, I was about to say, to call them in as suspects. And to find the people that was up at the car windows accepting the money. Call them in and have them explain themselves. Right? And then you use the old trick, Ratty, where you say, the other guy in the other room confessed already. I'm just giving a statement. So if you don't come up and confess, you got a problem. Right? So they need to really get serious. If they have any regard for the integrity of the vote, they need to get serious.
Somebody does some of a finished plate. Remember finished plate.
And I believe this happened in many of the other divisions. If it happened in my own division, I can imagine it happening in other divisions.
So you face demands for money?
Division, I know a number of party supporters who did not vote, and I'm sure this morning, having lost the corporation, they would have regretted it. But it is now too late.
So you face
demands. I can think of many other divisions where we had similar challenges.
So you face demands for money for people to come out and vote?
I can speak to my division, yes. And I believe it is not unique to my division, especially the younger demographic, Mr. Brooks. The persons that I had planned to do perhaps one more term after this one in terms of being councillor. And I'm happy that I am exiting politics at this time. The mindset of our people is completely different from back in the day.
So you went to that stuff.
Outgoing mayor of Portmore.
He said, them not because them want to pay. He said, no, them regret it already from morning. That means that he might feed them then. He might take the taxpayers' money and a mind. He said, they want them vote and they say, he have to give you a thing for that too, Come and tell us them mind them, so them regret it. Because if them did have a job right in a work, he might say them regret it. That means he might give them some handout and I wait for them vote. You saw oil and him say no buy vote. Him buy vote. If you have job and thing, him couldn't say you regret that. Could never. Him buy vote. But what I'm doing, them chat for themselves in a ratty.
Exactly.
And him start blame all the youth. Them say him not do it. But yesterday him just say him know say them regret it now since him last.
Right.
That mean him do the handout because him expect the vote. Him a buy vote. With taxpayers' money. Now for work. Because you can buy vote. That's why the country mash up, so that's for done. I rather me tell them this, any man will buy vote. I mean, I tell you no. And let me just lay it down again, right? So. Any man will buy vote. If I could have, if me have a brother and him buy vote, he can't come to my house. Number one, no call me. Because if you buy vote, we are descendants of slave. You come like a house slave, you are sell out. That means if you take 3 grand and 5 grand, if you sell out the whole of the country, no care what happen. For every 5 years or 4 years, that means if a man come and give 50 grand, you will sell me too. You will get me killed. And then when you get one money ratty, them see a man go turn it man. If a man give a man $1 million, can you imagine him that let down to everybody ratty? If he must sell vote. Remember, when you said the vote, are your rights that, human rights and everything, Saying you are sell vote, this determine how the country run. And you sell vote for 5 grand. This is how you're desperate. Nobody can trust you. You for charge for treason too, You for charge. And the buyer, them for charge too. See? Them for charge. And
but when a person sells a vote.
Brate, any man have a woman will sell vote, make sure you leave she too, And any woman have a man will sell, make sure you leave him too, he must sell out. If you have a woman that she sell everything, her head, her side, her back, her front, her belly, everything she will sell. Make sure, I know your woman that. Because she sell both for 5 grand. A man come and say, see, 200 grand your baby. She gone. She sell short, she sell everything. She can't be trusted neither.
But wait, when somebody, when a person sell a vote, that's one vote, but they sell us an entire community. because then they're both putting somebody
the
who doesn't care about the rest of, for the rest of the community. So that is sad that they are so short-sighted when it comes to voting.
Do we know how much money a year a council member makes?
It's gone up to about two. It was increased the last pay increase. Yes, they got a sizable increase.
I think the mayor get around 10 million or 12 or something. You ain't going up, going way up now,
No, I think that's the minister. I think the mayor
must
get something like 4. The mayor?
Minister get 20, yeah man, 16 million. You think mayor get somewhere around there. The mayor now.
Yeah, but their salary went up considerably, yes.
Yeah, man, the mayor gone
and they stay in office for 5 years.
No, council's 5 million reign. It's not 10 million.
4 years for councillor. 5 million, I think, for councillors and 10 million for mayor. 10 or 12.
For minister.
And how long they stay in office? How long are they in office?
Every 4 years.
So that's 4 times. That's 20 million.
20 million, exactly.
Yeah. The mayor's worth 40, right?
Yes. Somewhere right at the top.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're giving these guys a paycheck for that much, and you sell out cheap. You only getting what? You know, you getting 5,000.
3 grand.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Right. That means you will sell people. A man come and a man leave from foreign and come and say $1 million I get rid of. He might get rid of you. You can't have them people around you. Them cannot be trusted, man. Look on that woman, Ratty, and Urban Maria. Look on this woman. Look on her. Hear this.
My reason for voting? Oh, my reason for voting is because labor rights help me. I keep my fish fry the 20th of this month because I want to put on my upstairs and then buy my 3 bag of chicken and then me a vote for.
So what if the PNP had bought you the same thing?
I'm just gone over to PNP. I'm not ask price. And better party sale. So if PNP come right now and buy me 4 bag of chicken, that's my thing there.
So what about roads and water and so on? You don't vote on those things?
No, they said they soon put that in place. It's not going to come one time. Talk the truth, it's in the process. But for now, adapt me and work quick. After this, you're not about nobody. If you're lucky for them, that God on your side.
So you're not a die-hearted anything?
No, you're crazy. Die-hearted. Bigger MP than me and switch seats. So who is me? I'm say if PMP come right so now, right now for the next 4 years, maybe Andrew PMP. So nobody keep up what I say about PMP and labor right. Anybody I work for me, them me I work with. So they say if PMP come right so now and give me something, you see me have on my shirt. So judgment out there today, yeah. Judgment.
And talk to me about you.
No, this bad doing anything. You know, as descendants of slave, you know. But them catch up people and send them and do these things, you know. Them things you can't come there, man. No man couldn't face me and tell me about bike vote and anything there, you know. Can you diss me, you know? That's why the country stay like this. Because if Andrew go face some people and know you can't make that promise and buy nothing, that work. It would work.
Exactly.
More than give PR stunt and beg big chat and make 1 bag of speech. Saying I want to give food and give chicken. She sell herself, Ratty. Can you imagine? Any man woman that. Number one, you can't have a woman like that. 3 bag of chicken and she give out her whole right, sell out the whole place in 4 years. She sell everything, people, her side, her head top, her foot bottom, back, front, belly, throat, everything. She, a Delilah that man, gone. She should have
but you see the people listening, Wayne, the community too is to blame because if I was in her community now, she would fry her chicken and fry her fish and take it and stone dog because I wouldn't be supporting her.
That's a good
because it's a fish fry to put up her when she put up her upstairs. How does that benefit the rest of the community who want roads and hospitals? She said that is a promise and it's not going to happen. No, but if you hold their feet to the fire by saying I'm voting for somebody who is going to make sure you start looking about the hospitals and the schools, then they would do things, but they're not being held accountable because she can get a couple bags of chicken. So she should have fried chicken and take it and stone dog. They should not have supported her. But I'm quite sure they supported her. They went and they bought the chicken and the fried chicken and then fried fish. So she can put up her upstairs. And when they're finished eating that, what next? What next? Can they go to a hospital? Can they send their children to school? Come on.
Ratty, you saw this one though. You saw it run. You saw it run.
Yeah, you know what? What's interesting is That lady there, this is just a state of affairs. It's sad.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
sad. You
Yeah.
know, when she said, why, I mean, she may have a point still enough. Think about it. When she said, because she may not have seen a PNP person in our constituency for God knows how long, and the JLP person that she not see them neither. So she get frustrated and just say, wherever me get from, whoever me get it from, me fine with it. That's bad. But put that aside. You know, me sit down here and think about. Tell you what me sit down here and think about. Me sit down here and think about the minister come out time own mouth. We hear him say the voting still going on now at 9 o'clock. And the polling station close at 5. And that day I think about, you know, I mean, I say, the Prime Minister must hear about this. Integrity Commission must hear about this.
Yeah.
The police
EOJ
must
and
hear
the
about
ECJ.
this. Yeah, all of them hear about this. I mean, I say, what has been done since that? Because this happened last week, Monday. This happened last week, Monday.
Yes.
What action has been taken? And no, this is not even hearsay where somebody said, oh, you know, me here said this or that. It comes straight out of the man's mouth.
Yeah.
Not your words, Rattigan.
Not my words.
Him say I'm winning it already. And him said them not reach out, them still have vote them in a cluster.
Exactly.
That's the ID problem and him know it wrong.
So,
and police are back him too, you know. And police back him, can control them, you know.
So why you play all the other things, you know? While you play all the other things, but they and that me focus on me and say, you have the
but brother, I didn't see him take it to work out too, you know, because remember, you know, he saved them people that were him carry. Never get, remember I go buy food, get the old one them where I carry, you know. And then when you look at people over there, can me have the one of that too, you know. See them line up for vote. Look at, see one of them, yeah. He have different places for them just line up and vote. Remember him and him for the MP, right? Portland, vote by Portland, look at. Portland, vote by. Show you something. Look at. This is one of the friends. May just show you a couple of them. Look at. So one here. Near to the station. This is another day. Look at. You're going in now, you're going to get that thing and you come out. And I'm them at what's up. You make the space because you have the money. You keep big sure and you give it free food and everything. Pay millions. Vote by, you know. Look at Portland, vote by. Look at Portland. Are you allowed to do this? It's Portland, look at. All a girl in our little church go to collect all the money, you know. Look at. I want to name us something to that 5, you know. Say my selector. You saw him back, brother, I shop shutter. Watch him. You see, they chop with it there. Everybody collect their money. Look there. See there? Must have somebody out here these things. See it? Big 5. Now it's that, the big 5, yes. Commanders, why don't see them there? And you see them clearing. See? Watch out. Walking a camera. Look out. So not just share alone. I know them same one I do reverse psychology. I talk about vote by him. See that? You see it? Look here. That or that. Remember, the one of this is Portland now, you know. Capture vote by in Portland. Watch out. Portland. Vote by in the next place, yeah. All of this, none of this. So them there, East Portland and everywhere, them just spread up. What's it in there? Yeah, that's them there, you know. We have police station. Them are going to be see them there? You see more come and go around there. So them set it up all over the place so you just go collect your money. Millions and police not stop it. Then get money too. So, and then after work, them just do it. Look on them food and all. These are old people food. Look at where the food there. Let me find the food one now. Find the food one. Vote. All right, this are the van. Look here. Look out for van this. All right, look here. Look here. Look. Them are with the food. Them are all the people now. Look here. Man, I feel them doing now. Look here. You see the back there? Them are all of
Ready?
You get anything, man? You see the back there? It's your phone. Yeah, man. No, watch out. Continue. Look here. Look here. Same van, watch out. So I'm spread it all over the place.
Honestly, I'm not going to sit down and say, yeah, see there? I'm not going to be there. I'm not going to be there. See there? I'm not going to be there. You don't know where me are on my phone.
Yeah?
See there? No, I'm not going to be there. See there? I haven't seen them every day. Because I'm every day. See there? Every day.
And I'm manufacturing this. All them I forget. You see how I use. So you clearly see how I do this, how them I use, and you see what I want. Yeah?
And it's organized.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well organized.
You clearly see what I want there, so. See? Them you just stop police, don't stop it. Then you see place pull long, you see man I run up and down, and you get free big show with big artists, and you go free, but you don't pay much money. And then you get free food and liquor and everything. See? For those guarantee them thing I need to stop.
But not only is this a part of the vote buying, you know, when Juliet Holness went to this person's house and gave them a wheelchair, that person needed this wheelchair a year, 2, 3 years ago. Why did she not do that? But in an election cycle, she saw it fit to show up and say, I'm not making a promise to you, I'm making a commitment, and you're going to get the wheelchair tomorrow. That is a part of the election vote buying process too, because the person needed it many years ago, and it wasn't provided to them. It's the same thing now with the Prime Minister going around and giving out one house there and one there and home for the indigent. They needed it 2 or 3 years ago. Why did you not do it then? So all of that is part of the vote buying process. And I have to ask the question of the people who sold their votes. Now what? Now what?
So that's it. You see everything clear front of you. That's why the government now have to do nothing, because we have people and member of parliament doing this. Using all them vehicle and them thing, they use everything with them have, use the people them around them. You have man that say, hey, you might build this, you know. Remember me have the vice note too, you know. So you might give a $15 stadium, a $15, well, so
15 million. 15
million. 15 million. This come on now. Eh? They may a joke. They may a joke.
Exactly.
See? Exactly. It's a stop. That's why them not work, them not perform. And nobody not charge them. Them going to say, hey, watch out, we'll cut short because we have the money. Them not have the money, we can't go buy them people here. Slave mentality. It have to stop.
But can you imagine if they had used that money, Wayne? Can you imagine when that they used that all of that money that they're giving to a few people? Because they couldn't give it to everybody in the community. Can you imagine that use that money to put into agencies, to fix a hospital, to fix a school, fix a police station, fix a fight? Can you imagine the impact that would have on the entire community? Then they wouldn't have to buy their votes. They wouldn't have to go out and do this.
And that woman that was crying on our program yesterday wouldn't be crying.
Exactly.
This is all the impact.
It have to stop, man. Anybody else, I said before, all right, can you imagine me know a man will sell vote for $5,000? You think me I trust him? You can't come on my yard, you can't know me, Steve, you can't know nothing at all, but you can't come on me. Because tell me what, if a man no like, no someone like right here, them thing there, one of them could have just say, yo, say $1 million, he not gonna sell you. He never been a trigger man. I say, I just am sleeping. I'm coming in that time and do this. $1 million. You know, see, man in a Portland, have him wife and them, and you hear man I tell you, oh, wife, you become man just pay them and him go get man for go kill wife. See? $3 million. Them not refuse it.
You know, and
them people, man.
the poor people, them, when them know, I bet you none of them stop to think when they might get that money down. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Them just get 300%, 200% raise. Where that money they come from? My money. My money, and them get raised. Right? And instead of people are protest about that, people are lining up for to get a $5,000 for go vote. And like somebody said in the chat, ask them now this week you will come up now. Yeah, ask them, say, hey, you have any money left out of the money when them gave last week?
Exactly. Over cent left.
Money gone.
You have any chicken left from last week? No.
I'm doing fish fry.
I'll share chicken them for stick pan sheet trainer. Everything. Yeah, man. You know, support her none at all.
Can't support that.
It's bad. It's bad. Hey, people them think about it now, but me have to take a little laugh because I go to near to wrap up. But me I play something here, so when you listen carefully and tell me what you hear. The more you hear this right here and tell me what you hear. Hear this. The youth have said him lick up eyes. Listen.
Just dead now. Rasta skills.
Yeah, man, I miss a rat pies and tear somebody. Me kill Gaza rat, gully side rat. Rat war boss AK, rat war boss Glock, rat war born high grade, grab a Captain Black. Me say rat them wicked and that. All in I town then their vehicle me see bugger them a stop. Then over two a gully back, them Black Road a two sister rock. All up a church me see rat pan choir they clap a take all communion round a back. Rat a boss AK, rat a boss Glock. Rat a do daggering master pan me virgin whatnot. Me virgin lock down in shop so rat near me down say nah pay rat tax. All vehicle me say rat in I town a stop. Rat have 10-year visa, bump me say rat a quiz out a rat fear with tweezer. Rat, roach and hands. Me kill black hands, red hands, pickle me clans, all the minister of finance. Who say rat? Who say rat? Me a rat pies, a poots pies, a crook lizard pies, a man pies. If you lay yourself careless, all you get poison. Who say rat? Alright, that me a go top chat. If you miss a chop now in car, miss a black.
Show them.
Hear that?
Show them, brother.
Rat pies, me a tear somebody. Gaza rat, gully side rat. Big rat, small rat. Me kill all token rat. Rat bat. Rat who go to door and watch everything where you got. One rat pies and lick him down flat. If you miss a chop around here in car, miss a black. A launch me a launch your attack. Token rat, 2-foot rat. Any type of rat. Tear somebody. You hear that?
Yes, somebody rat.
But it's serious, you know, I forgive my boss. But people, don't follow what I'm saying, you know. You can buy him poison, but you see the first part, they only listen good, you know. Some
tear
people,
somebody rat.
Tear somebody. You can hear poison, you tear somebody. We have to listen good, you know. You know, hear this. Yeah, finance, Minister of Finance. But you want to tell somebody, poor thing. Him thing nice, you know, but you want to tell somebody. Don't be an idiot and try, you know. You can't tell somebody.
I'm sorry.
That's when they must sell like mango and banana or something, you know, when them say taste some guinea. You know, when they must sell guinea, them say taste somebody. Him go use it now, poor thing. But you know, the part of the man they cross in a Portland. Him alright otherwise. But you know, that taste somebody thing, they leave it alone, yeah? Yeah, man.
But you know something, he's creative. He is creative.
Yeah.
But he is creative. He can be used.
Yes.
To promote. Use his skills. Pay him for his talent. Pay him for his talent.
Yeah, man.
Your man is creative. You know.
Him say even the thing there, but him got to taste somebody that one that show me way. You know what I try.
Yeah, this is the taste somebody got me.
Never taste somebody.
Say rat poison taste somebody.
Taste somebody. Now that's how you sell guinea pan then thing, man. How you sell some food, right? When you sell something like guinea pan, man, say taste somebody, you know, you taste one and it's sweet. You buy your bun. So two into taste somebody. Him not use it nowhere, you know. Him never think about what I said this, you know. He just a said him thing and he want he must taste and buy him and no say, you can't taste rat poison and then go buy it. Nah. You see?
No, but but it forces somebody to listen to what he's saying. That is the level of his creativity.
Yes,
He said rat poison. Taste and buy. No, if somebody said rat poison, taste and buy, and you're going to buy it and taste it, then you need to have the head examined.
Yeah,
no,
man.
they have you taste it first.
Yeah.
Taste and buy.
Yeah.
Hey, before we move the Herb. When the bedroom know it's supposed to see if I give a little time than them thing, the way I'm there. I will come on tomorrow.
Okay, well, he called me earlier because he wanted us to call him. But it's quarter to know.
Oh.
And
you want to come on tomorrow? Another day?
We can carry him on tomorrow. We should probably give him a call now and see where.
Call on you, we must know.
All right.
Yes. Yeah, man.
Them man, they don't stay up late, you know.
Oh, okay.
Them go bed early. Not
yeah,
like us.
The buy vote thing, it have to stop, you know.
Yes,
yeah.
Yeah. It's a must.
It can't work, man. You let down the country.
And also,
to
widen the scope of what it means to buy a vote. When election time comes around and you have the Prime Minister going out and breaking ground here, he's going to do this there, and you have his wife giving out and remember, that's a part of the buying vote process as well. It's not only to just exchange money right there, you know. It's when one person gets a thing and you know that is a part of the electioneering process. Do it before election so people see that you care. Then when election time comes, you don't have to be buying anybody's vote.
Ratty, read the comments. Me know how you that. Read the comments. Sorry, Maria. Ratty, read the comments. Me know how you know.
Me see.
Me know how you know, so me know, man. We can see.
Yeah, you catch me tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I true that. No, me admit, you know.
Yeah, me see. So I know me, I know people. Oh, me see what I want yourself. Yeah, man. Hello, Raymond.
Hello, I'm trying to hook up with the man. Good evening, good night.
How you doing?
Good night, good night.
Yes, man. Herb. Take it over now. Go introduce Raymond.
Raymond, good night. How you doing?
Good night. I am good. You?
Yeah. Greetings to you and to your gallant efforts at rescuing the program out of the hands of people who don't mean Jamaica any good. All right?
Thank you.
Now, we know that the United Nations and FIFA educating the most underprivileged through sport. We know that they believe strongly that the foundation of communities is building up communities through sports. And the biggest sport you have where the most people participate is football, right? What is it that you've seen in the growth of football over the last, let's say, 10 years that the game has come back alive in Jamaica? What is it you have seen that has helped the community, especially with the girls' success? What is helping the communities to be proud of Jamaica once more and to want to go out and support their respective teams?
So if you look, you mentioned especially the girls, but football is one of the vehicle that really assists in the same areas that you actually suggested earlier. And we believe that if we continue to uplift the sport through the whole thing in terms of like the discipline of the sport is where we actually concentrating on. Hence, that's why we spoke a lot about the Constitution. And if you have, for example, if you have children going up to adults inside of the sport, because we know that based on the sport that we have, the football, in Jamaica, when the sport is playing or when the season starts, less crime, more people, more vibes, more friendliness, you see, inside of the sport. So we from the football side and my team believe that we have been losing out on the vibes. We have been losing out on a lot of things from what football should help us to do, from grassroots up. So hence we believe that if we get involved, bring back some trust in the sport, bring back some transparency in the sport, and a matter of fact, also the consultation, inclusivity, we can help the sport. So what we're doing now, we're looking now at our team and we're looking at what happening to the sports now. We look at all the areas in terms of the whole finance, what we have been losing out on the sport because of the things that we are not doing. And what we're not doing is like simple things like accountability. We get what we get and we're still not really accounting for it. So all of these for us with the sport creating a lot of problems in Jamaica. We look at the girls. Look how great the girls have done for us. And before long, you heard of we reaching even to the round of 16. And we behaving, even before we went to World Cup, after qualifying, you could not feel the vibes like we have accomplished something. That means something is lacking in the sport. And again, we assess that as the football experience. We're lacking out on all of those. That means, I think who really lead in the sport don't really actually have the interest in the sport to deal with all of these things. So as one of the person who sit around the table for a while, we discover that if we don't rescue the sport, 10 years from now, history will be also unkind to us to let the sport die. We cannot allow that. That is why we are here now.
Make an ask him something, Herb.
Yeah, go ahead.
The reggae girls, they get some money from FIFA. You know, if them collect back their money because I think I chang did what on when name. The chat
Dennis Strong.
Dennis Strong. Them they roll on some money for the girls. Them get them money.
So what I was advised by him is that they got most of it and the possibility that the amount that each person they got everything, but he's still checking out to find out if some get over and some get under.
So number one, if we don't understand that though, because
I don't understand
$5 each.
I don't understand either.
Me not understand film talk because if you get $5 each, just for talk's sake. Around 60,000 FIFA give them each, right? 60,000.
Yes, yeah, because of the where they reach in
so if a 60,000, or you forget over and under, if you have an account for them or something, you put them 60,000 in it. Why them going out in the first place?
So what I think you should do is that each play, it's a small group. So if it's a small group, you could really check. For example, suppose a player might even say ask for an advance. I don't know. But I just figure out the maths can't lie. So if it's 60,000 and it's 30 players or 23 players, it's the maths. But bear in mind also, there was other amount of match fees before, So I'm thinking adding all of those, I've added to the 60,000. But when he said that it might be up or down or some might get more than what they should and some get less, I don't understand that either.
I still don't
That is why we are in a situation we're at now, with FIFA in terms of the whole financial restriction, We get things and we wondering how to deal with it. And it's a simple mathematics. You got things to deal with what? X, just deal with X and you won't have any problem.
So when it's going to be an election? This month?
So the election will be on the 17th of March.
Yeah.
And it will be in one of the parish, Hanover. And our team, the RSA team, I'm still on the road now. I just going home now, coming off the road. That's why I didn't get to link you up earlier, because I was listening in also though, right? But I could not. I was on and off. But we're on the road now. Me and my team, we're still soliciting, having a lot of discussion with delegates to ensure that they understand what we directly as the RSA team is really trying to do.
My next question before Herb come in. What happened to the team and Sidala, the minister Sidala Mali? Why them cut ties with Sidala Mali?
No, it's not the Sidala Mali cut ties with us, with the Jamaican team. Because of, she didn't tell me why, but people are really speculating that she don't like how we, as in Jamaica, we as in the JFF, deal with the whole situation. Because when it started, for me, I asked for the olive branch. I asked for us to try as quickly as possible to really resolve the situation. And believe me, I am still surprised that we are still here where we are now, and the situation still not resolved. But I think definitely from our side though, if tomorrow morning that our team will really become the administration for the JFF, our first move will have to be is to try to resolve the girl situation and really extend the olive branch to Sidela Mali to really try to really continue the development of the program, because you and the world know their contribution that Sidela and the Mali Foundation have done to assist the women football.
Yeah, they make a huge contribution to the women football.
Believe me, and I continue to thank them, because if without them, I'm not saying that we might want qualify, but how they have done all of the assistance that they have given to us might be it will be very, very difficult to really qualify without their assistance.
Now, Raymond, two things concern me very much. You had Mr. Oates out in Hanover that came out as the vice president in that jurisdiction. And he spoke about the fact that the Hanover parish president was receiving funding to fund competition in the parish. But the competition was non-existent. In other words, they have ghost players, ghost league. Has anybody looked into that and rectified that situation? That's the first question I have for you. And then the second question have to do with Miss Grange Babsy coming on national television to the world to say that she had given the JFF about the time that it was reported Dennis Chung requested funding from Sidela Marley for business class tickets to Australia. That she said he didn't need to come to Sidela because she had given him over $4 million to take care of the girl's problem. So can you explain where that money went, or what happened as to why Dennis had to go to Sidela in the long run? I mean, we need to clear these things up, because this is what the reports the Diaspora is getting. And the Diaspora is very concerned because we're making contributions to the girls, and then we get all these stories. And when Babsy came out, we asked her to show us copies of a draft or something that was given to JFF, and we never got anything. So can you cast some light on those two things?
So to really bring a light on it, I'll have to answer and say that needs to be investigated, because if even the same person who spoke out on it and they didn't give you the evidence, I think definitely the investigation should continue to really show the proofs, because I don't want to speak like this and don't have the direct evidence before me. But I know that there is some discussion in terms of who give what. I know the government contribute to the traveling of the girls, but I don't know in terms of the amount of money comparing to how much it costs, right? But I bear in mind also, they traveling there, the FIFA also, the expense continue even with FIFA. So if you listen later, you heard that FIFA also have to give an advance and the whole thing. So based on all of that, those are some things that we still continue to have a question sign on. And it's only like the GenSec are our officer who have responsibility for finance can come out now and give us that. And based on what you ask me now, I could ask a question and give you an answer later. But I can't really speak on that as qualified on that because I don't really know. I didn't follow the figures. But I could find out the information and get back to it.
Okay.
But the first question, could I really mention the first part of the question? Because I answered the second one.
Okay. A person does tell me to ask you whether they can get a copy of the JFF financial report. Trying to get it for years.
All right. So what we're told, these are some of the things that we, sir and lady, we want because we speak about transparency. And even at a JFF meeting, when the meeting finished, we have to return the financial report. So I believe that a Raymond and this led team, you wouldn't have to ask me for this report. You could just go on our social page and pick it up because we have nothing to hide. We have nothing to hide. So now I'll have to request that and get that here because not even me have a copy of that financial report. Which should be public knowledge.
Okay. All right. One person said for ask no. Them say Dennis Chung and Maverick need to get investigated. Dennis Chung. It's a Dennis Chung. Because JFF is a trap, cash trap. It's running cash trap right now, right? In some debt business, right?
Yes, we're still actually in the minus and we're still not doing well because what's been happening is that if you're as an organization really not proving to the people who assist her, like from the person who go through the turnstile, the business sector, and FIFA, because right now we're on a 6-year restriction from FIFA. So if we can't get enough fund, we're still gonna in problems. So that is why right now we're actually in the minus.
Let me ask you something though. First time in the captain time, you people used to sell the license to like TVJ. I want to used to have some game there. I want to raise some money and things. What happened to those things?
If at how things looking now, all the games that we have played, based on the information that we got, we finished in a minus. We just have to look at the game as a development game because all of those games, no matter how hard we try, we're not getting people coming through the turnstile. Hence again, we need to do the right thing, right? Transparency, get back the trust of all stakeholders. And then all of this will be history. We'll be start to have things actually gaining profit then. From both sponsors will come on board and our main sponsor, which is all those people that come through the turnstile. As small as their contribution may be, they are the people who bring the vibes to the football. They are the people who allow the sponsors to come to the game. So we need to get back to there. Right now, we are in problem. We are in problem with that.
Okay. So in other words, we lost a lot of sponsors, right?
Yes, what we have 2022, it reduced in 2023. And if it continue like this, it's gonna reduce in 2024. Again, we are trying our best to change that narrative by getting the RSA team in office.
Okay. So a lot of people say a lot of corruption in the JFF, you know. A lot of corruption. So who don't want to make the difference?
So the level of I don't want to use the strong word corruption, but there's a lot of things need to get corrected. Because if you looked at it as right now, we want that again. I'm there knowing that we need to have the change, because if it don't change like 20, we're hoping that we'd have it before now. But if it don't change, I can tell you that we'll be going down a slippery slope, because people need people to lead the organization who they are trusted people. And right now, as you can see, all of the events that we have, the players, the stakeholders, they don't trust the JFF. And this is what we have to build on right now.
But
and it's
some
not
people...
really something happy that I speak about, but it's really a reality. It's reality, so we need to correct it.
The reality is some people think with Dennis Chung right now, that some people think it's halfway down the slippery slope right now.
Well, he's one of the person, as a person, I was told that he's supposed to be the savior, so you will be the judge on that. I won't comment on that.
I will make a comment on something else, right? Before I bring in Herb, right? If Dennis Chung, well, Dennis Chung did have a solid waste, and it was a waste. When I came back to JFF, now and then it gone on a slippery slope.
Sir, as I said, we're hoping that, because as you know, that when he came, and you know what's been happening now. So again, you will be the judge, and where we're at now, I don't think we improve and getting sponsorship. So I don't know, but I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best, but where we're at now, we need a lot of improvement.
Okay. Can we wrap up in about we have to talk about Queen, but yes, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna have you back on again, Raymond. But just to follow up on what Wayne was just asking, Dennis Chung was the head of the finance committee, I guess, from the time of Captain Burrell. And he is
not correct. No. Still with the present administration. It's like
the present.
Not with Captain. The present administration.
All right. And with the present administration, he continued until he became General Secretary.
Correct.
Okay. What is it about the finances of the JFF? When did it jump the train track and go off track? And
6
why
years
is it
ago?
6 years
ago. From 6 years ago until now.
And they can't get it right.
And we can't get it right. But matter of fact, FIFA have sent a consultant down from last March to assist us in getting it right in the reporting and reporting on time, etc. So we have a consultant in house. I was told that it's 1 year, so this March will make it 1 year. So we are hoping that when he's ready to leave, he give us an intensive report and help us to chart the way forward.
You must do hard it though. Come up more up
and
straighten out the thing.
I think he's doing that. I think the consultant is doing some real work inside.
Yes.
And which we saw.
Are you talking about Paul Cole? You talk about Paul Cole?
Yeah, Paul Cole, yes. We saw some improvement because of his presence.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But tell me something.
Last but not least, let me get this in. The current president that you're running against, the man that you have seen in action for probably 30 years or more, right? He has gone against FIFA rules under the Constitution when he called out somebody who's from the LGBTQ community. He called him a derogatory term, which we know in Jamaican lingo as a B-man. he had to go to court and he had to pay. I think it's what, no, about over $9 million in fines, which I don't know if he's paid it yet. Now, why is it if he violates FIFA rules, FIFA has not made a ruling on that he cannot run again as president?
So I also read the rule, and I also know what it said about from the ethics committee, both FIFA and the JFF, and I'm asking the same question as you are, because the rule clearly states what should happen. So that rule still remains a question to everybody.
Tell me something though, man. Can we wrap up? But tell me something. FIFA still give JFF a fee like what, like $1 million a year, US?
Yeah, yes, FIFA still you say, FIFA method is that while they have you on restriction, you know, they set some landmarks, and if you reach some of them, they still give you, because they don't want to mash up the organization and to rebuild it. So they ensure that they keep afloat, but just have you under restricted management, mean they're supervising you. So yes, they are giving us that money. I think it's 1.25.
1.25.
Yeah, I think that.
Right.
Is that every 6 months, or is that just once a year?
Like 2 times for the month, 2 times for the year?
Yes.
Oh,
and
okay.
There's more fun to also think that we can zero in. If we have done the right thing, we would have much more than that. Whenever we lift from restriction, we'll have much more fun that we can really zero in. We can get that from FIFA if the restriction is lifted from us. So that is one of the things that, as we said from our manifesto, that we directly will ensure that we remove from restriction, because we want to zero in on all of those funds to assist in the development program.
Now, there
So we
are
are
3.
losing out on a lot of things, though. We are losing out on a lot of money that can assist our country, which we are strapped for cash. And you said that earlier, we are strapped for cash.
And a big one that we're losing out on, Raymond, the FIFA Foundation. FIFA Foundation will build a stadium in every parish. They can build a soccerplex. They can bring in coaching. They can give you football equipment, goalposts, nets, the whole 9 yards. I have encouraged at least 3 different parishes now to submit an application through JFF to the FIFA Foundation, asking that the equipment and possibly a stadium be built in the parish. Are you open to that? And why has it not been done before? Because so many Latin American countries and even Trinidad might have profited from this.
A lot of countries are benefiting from it, and we're losing out, because I can tell you, we are not focused, and we are missing it. We are missing it every time. That means at the JFF level, we should have an officer inside to look on all of these projects, look on all of these areas where we could get funds from to assist with the development. We don't have that. So what's been happening now, we're missing out on all of these benefits. And I can also say to you, there are funds there that, because we are missing out on it, they are accumulating it for us. So I'm hoping then again that when we take office, we'll zero in on those funds, because we are missing out on the development fund. And also, sir, and lady, you know what? We are not really been advising, just like how you advise those parishes. Inside the JFF, we should have a department or people from the developmental side of the JFF that, to help us to fix those projects, those plans, and submit to FIFA to get the benefit. We don't have that. So everything now is like a secret. People have to go on the internet and help themselves. People have to get people like you to help us to really zero in, and at the same time we have a JFF. Our JFF that we plan to have is to ensure that we are supportive of our affiliates, ensure that they get all the benefits that outside there that they can zero in on. And we can tell you that will show you all those infrastructure that I just spoke about, though will improve on that. And if we improve on infrastructure, I can tell you, just like the other first world country, we'll have better surface, so we'll end up a better players.
Okay. All right, we're going to wrap up now still, but before we wrap up, let me just ask the last question. So, FIFA, how it's still now, no transparent? Because you have to go online to find out some things and everything.
We are concerned with a lot of things because information not flowing as it should be. Somebody blocking it. I don't know where to get the block come from, but information that should be flowing from all around, transparent and everything, information not coming to even the RSA team. We are in a dark. We are in the dark with a lot of things that we.
And I think you must be referring to this so-called letter that the GenSec got from FIFA that he says that gave the okay to go ahead with the election.
Exactly. I was still awaiting to see something like that, because you if you could help me with this one, when the injunction was happened with the JFF and one of the organization who want to get into the JFF, or we want to exercise their franchise. They went and got an injunction. Then FIFA came in and sent us a letter stating everything, cease and desist. We will get back to you with a roadmap to how you should proceed with the election. So, in my knowledge, if somebody said that to you, and then now you hear the same GenSec telling you that FIFA spoke with him, we asked him, I personally asked him for the letter, and I'm still waiting to see that. Even though we are going ahead, planning for the election, we are still in the dark. We don't see that letter. So we appeal to FIFA, we wrote to FIFA, asking FIFA to help us, because we don't want to in the bad book of FIFA, doing things that we should not do. But at this time, we don't know the roadmap. So we just actually have to create the roadmap and hoping that we are correct with whatever we are doing.
All right. So,
Raymond, I thank you. I really appreciate this, that you would come on and kind of let the people know some of the key things that are happening that should not be held secret. One thing you could do for me, Raymond, when you become president, we have a former great soccer player named Will Rattigan. He's coming out of Meadowbrook High School. And we need to have an over 50 Jamaica team that he can be a part of. So maybe you can arrange that for me. He lost out on being police commissioner. So we need to get him on Jamaica's over 50 football team. What do you think?
Yeah, man. So Raymond. Yeah, man. Raymond, thanks again for...
Raymond, so that's not like corruption.
Yes,
Raymond, that's not like corruption.
Well, FIFA full of it, so they don't go clear it up. Well, Raymond, thanks again for passing through, yeah? We're going to talk to you again before the election. We could try to do that now, Herb.
Yes.
All right,
definitely.
Raymond.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Yes, man. Ratty, you're like a dog now, so...
You know it. You see it on my face.
Yeah, man. Must have some big
we're run 18 minutes into your food time there.
All right, yeah, we're on 18 minutes of the food time, so a food time.
We'll come late, so I'll say go.
All right, later, fam.
All right.
Have a good